Boom. We are live, right? Right? I think. I think we're live. Are we live? Looks like we're live on Kick. Are we live on Twitch? Are we live on YouTube? Are we live? What's going on, guys? Oh, I need to select categories? Is that why? Hang on. Art. That's a good category, right? Art. And then entertainment on YouTube. And then art again on Kick? Yeah. Save. Okay. Looks like Twitch is working. Is YouTube working? Oh yeah, YouTube's working. Gucci got the first, bro. Gucci, that's the 27th time that you've asked me that. Jonathan McIntyre, welcome. Another day, another lack of dollars. You know what I mean? We got one on Twitch, or on we got one on Kick. I'm back on Kick, baby. I haven't had it connected. Is Twitch working though? I want to see if Twitch is working. Did I ever put a test in here? Looks like it. Oh, looks like we got one on Twitch. How'd you see that? Did you see me go like this? Is that what you saw? It's like the brand's like right there. That's funny. Dude, I drove 25 minutes to go get Cane's. Don't judge me. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Gucci, you're on Twitch. Dude. John, you just know me, man. You just get me, bro. Cane's is life, okay? Cane's is, it just hits something I don't know what it is. It's not even like it's just the sauce. Like, yes, the sauce is amazing, but everything's amazing. I love the slaw, dude. Sometimes you gotta do what you must. I love it all, man. It's fire. It's fire. It's fire. Get in, chat. Get in, chat. Get in. They're closed? They won't be closed on a Sunday. I don't think so. What? On a Sunday? No. That's like, I don't think they're closed on Sunday. Let me see. Let me see. They're open until 3 a.m. also. On Sunday, they're open 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. Hell yeah. Let me go like this so I can see your chat better. The slaw, it beckons. What's up, Skylar? My day's been good. Oh, I need to put that in front. The sub thing. Oh, whoops. Who just subbed? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I moved the sub notification so that we can actually see it. Never done. What's up, Bergs? Welcome. Dude, I think your woman didn't want to go to Cane's and she just told you that, dude. That's what I think happened. Something about the ladies are always like, Cane's is overrated. And I'm like, listen, shush, okay? You don't speak of the holy tabernacle in that sense, okay? Keep the devil's words out of your mouth. All right. Welcome. All right. Let's see if we got things. We got things here. Yeah. Oh, let me check something real quick. I just want to make sure. The Twitch alerts. Yeah, the Twitch alerts are over there. I'll put the Botrix alerts over here. Boom. See, I added some things to the stream. If you Twitch sub, you get your name on screen. If you get super chat, you get your name on screen. Donate, you get your name on screen. All right. All right, let's do these boys. And we are back at it, you know? We're back at it. I don't think it would be quite as bright here because it's a little bit further away. But it'd still be pretty bright. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know what? I don't know if that orange really makes sense. Oh, wow. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, ooh. I think I should do it in like a side-to-side pattern. I think that's where I messed up just now. Let's see if I can get a smaller brush here. My ex-boyfriend from years ago, well, his brother liked my guitar cover on Instagram earlier. Your ex-boyfriend's brother? Skylar, you put a... Thanks, John. Yeah, right? It's like, everything's like glowing now, which is cool. It's fun. It's a good time. I'm still like processing that. My ex-boyfriend from years ago, your ex-boyfriend's brother from years ago, liked my guitar cover on Instagram. Well, he's just trying to let you know the door's open. If you ever, want to take a ride, I was gonna say take a dip, but that would be the other way around. If he wants to take a dip, you know what I mean? If you want to take a ride, he's willing to let you in on a little secret of his, He's got a little something you might be interested in. It might not even be a little something. It might be a big something. You don't know yet, What the fuck? What did you just say? Has a crush on you, but he has a girlfriend and asks if you want to be friends with benefits. What? What does that even mean? This guy sounds like a tool. That poor girlfriend. You should hit up his girlfriend and be like, yo, you know that he's doing this? Vigilante justice. Tell the boyfriend. Or tell the girlfriend, I mean. That's fucked. What a dick. Don't do that. Guys, don't be like that guy. Like the only scenario is if they're in an open relationship, you know? That's the only way he's gotten out here. And even if he says that, I wouldn't believe him. I would hit up the girlfriend and be like, yo, are you guys actually? Or find like some sort of proof, you know? I mean, even, regardless, it's fucking weird. It's like, dude, that's your brother's ex-girlfriend, dude. Why are you doing that? Now, Skylar, I am single. Okay, so, you know, I could be your friend. You know what, though? At least you got options, right? Still working, girl. Still working. What's up, Johnny? Welcome. Hell yeah, Skylar. That's what I like to hear. Part of me, oh. Even in my unkept state right now, because I'm too focused on painting. I need to take a shower really badly. But hey, the pheromones are out, you know what I mean? There's this dude I used to work with that would, like, he just always had, like, a scent to him. It wasn't, like, necessarily BO, but it was, like, very much, like, just didn't shower very much. And I was like, I see what you're doing. And, like, dude, I swear the girls at work were like, even though he was, like, kind of weird, but I love the guy. I actually really love that guy. But, it got me thinking. I was like, dude, is it the pheromones? Like, is that what's doing? It's gotta be what it is, right? Yeah, I did, but John, I did, but not anymore. That it's a little sad. That's why I, you know, these last couple streams, I was like, man, I want to hit her up, but it sucks. We had a big difference in what we want to do with our lives, you know what I mean? It sucks, but it's part of being an adult. It's figuring that shit out and being like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't get super involved when we know that long term this isn't gonna pan out. Damn, that looks good, bitch. Yeah, motherfucker. All right, that's pretty cool. I like that. I think I'm gonna do. It's time to be a man. Let me grab this little color right here. I'm gonna try this. See if this works for like. I'm just trying to get a little bit of gradient going on here. That's too big. That does do a nice job of kind of brightening that shit up. Time to be a man. Skylar, you're the one from Breaking Bad, right? Walt's wife? I can get down with that. What's up, Sky? You tall, lengthy, blonde woman. No, I can't. It's time to be a man. I still didn't figure out the chat thing to be like, yo, please hold off on the suggestions. But if you're just joining in and you have suggestions, please just hold off. Not that anybody did, just pre-saying that. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. Look at the right side compared to the left side. You see that like glow that's on it? Pretty slick. Body aroma. For real. Thanks, John. For real. Jesse's heroin girlfriend. Oh, she was hot. She was banging. Yeah, she was cute as fuck for sure. What a good reference there, dude. Nice. Nothing new. What? My favorite band in my headphones, Relient K, McIntyre. You know what I'm talking about? Air for free. I was going to post a liminal thing last night, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to run out of stuff too soon because I have like a folder in my phone that over the years I've been slowly, whenever I see something liminal, I'll add something in there. I think I only really started doing it like last year. I just don't want to run out of stuff. And like the Backrooms movie comes out in like about a month and a half. So when that drops, you know, I want to have some stuff to post then, because obviously it'll get more traction then. And I really want to do more like liminal art, basically. To me, it's art. I really enjoy it. And because I have a background in VFX, I think I'm like, you know, perfect for the gig, basically. And I've already done stuff in Blender. I've already done stuff in Unreal Engine. Like literally video work. But I actually did start making a liminal game in Unreal Engine. I got a little clip on my Instagram of it. But then I accidentally wiped that hard drive and I lost that project. But I wasn't super far into it. I had only spent like a couple days on it, so it's not like a big loss or anything. Cool. Let me add that real bright highlights now. My older brother plays guitar like me, so we're thinking of starting a band. We're going to call it Nubs and Tits. I'm not gonna lie. If I heard a band called Nubs and Tits, I would not click on that. I gotta be real with you. I should add some bro. Bro. If you're making fun of me saying bro, chill out, bro. You got me planning to give Relient K catalog a good focused listen. Like you were into the songs that you heard though? Like did you like Who I Am Hates Who I've Been and Be My Escape? Stuff like that? I can tell you like songs that I think are really good, specifically off of albums. What was that? Uriel. Bro, I was like, what was that? You really fucking got me. You're creeping, bro. Uriel, show yourself, you fucking creep. God, you creepy ass creep. You did. I said, what was that? God. um, loving the trails behind the pillars. Thank you. Yeah, that's like the mountain in the background, basically. Yeah, the little stuff is somehow a cozy place / vibe to sink into. Dude, it goes so deep for me. I was literally thinking about it. I've been thinking about it so much lately. I was talking to my buddy about it today. The liminal stuff, I think I kind of psychologically understand why it gets me so good. When I was a kid, I don't know how much you guys care about this, but whatever. It's my stream, so I'm going to tell you about it. When I was a kid, I had my dad would work like 60-hour weeks and shit like that, right? So he'd be gone. And so I was left with like my mom all day basically. My mom was always doing something else. She was not like a stay-at-home. Or maybe she was, but then she was just always out doing stuff. I don't know. But basically, I had all this time to myself when I was a kid. And then my parents got divorced when I was 8. And that would have been like 99 or something like that. Yeah, I'm 91 to 99. I was born 91. So yeah, 1999 is when my parents got divorced, right? And then it was really like, I don't know, my mom was like not around really. She was just always working and doing whatever. We lived with with a church friend called Gina, and Gina was, I could, kind of confide in her a little bit, but for the most part, I was still like doing me basically. It was me doing my own solo thing. They had other stuff going on, so it was always me kind of alone. Sometimes with my sister, but she was always kind of doing her own thing with her friends and stuff. And I would go, hang out with my best friend, whatever. But the liminal space stuff is very much you're alone. And I grew up believing in a lot of religious stuff and believing in like spirits and like the supernatural and shit like that. I don't believe in any of that shit anymore, but I grew up believing in all that. So there's like this combination of, and also I just didn't have a happy childhood. I just wasn't a happy kid. My parents were, like I said, my parents were focused on them. So it was always doing what they wanted to do, stuff like that. So anyways, I was always just either along for the ride or I was just doing my own thing regardless of them. So I lived in my own kind of world, even as a kid, that felt off. Like, it just like, I don't know, things just felt off, especially like once my parents started fighting a bunch and, then like having to like cope on that. I had my sister to cope with that, but basically, I think that, liminal space stuff, a lot of it is based in the 90s. And it's based on being alone in the 90s and something feeling off. Something almost like mystical feeling off. And because I believed in all that mystical stuff and my life was I was so solo doing my own thing, watching this stuff now, it like it's super nostalgic for me. It brings me back to that time of being alone in this supernatural kind of state of like not understanding the world, uh, and things being sort of scary. Like, why am I alone? I'm a kid that just doesn't understand life yet, and I'm just figuring it out on my own. And so it's almost like liminal space stuff kind of like does that for me. It just reminds me of, yeah, I don't know, just being alone and kind of exploring on my own and not knowing where evil is lurking, because I very much believed in like evil and evil spirits and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Now, as an adult, I live alone. I've lived alone in this apartment for like 5 years, something like that. It's my first place alone, living solo though. And I work at a music venue. And so I do get social time when I work at the music venue. But like most of the time, I'm only working about 3 shifts a month. Like this month, I'm only working 3 shifts. Some months I'd work like maybe 5 shifts, right? Like it never is even a part-time gig. I'm never getting 30 hours a week or anything like that, So because of that, when I'm home, I'm just alone all the time. And when I want to go out and do stuff, a lot of times the gigs that I work at the venue are on the weekend. So, my friends go out on the weekends and sometimes I'll join them, but most of the time I'm just going out and doing stuff solo. I'll go out for like nature walks and stuff like that, and I'm doing it alone. It's just me out there. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't want pity or anything like that. It is kind of therapeutic for me, and I've learned that I really kind of like it. I don't know where I was getting at with this whole thing, but okay, that's interesting. So yeah, I think that's part of the reason why, and like I'm just like looking for liminal vibes while I'm out, and I'll find stuff, and I'll take photos of it or take a quick video when I get that vibe. And it's really led to some really cool shit that I've accumulated as of recently. Oh, one more thing about like being alone, like I would say that probably 95% of my life I spent alone. Uh, the only person I talked to today was the employee that gave me my food at Raising Cane's. Other than that, I haven't talked to anybody else today. Anyways. See, what did I miss? Jake from State Farm. I like those ones as much as anybody. Hell yeah. I was into the emo bands at that time, but somehow did write Relient Chaos safer, softer, pop punkier stuff than that scene. Yeah, okay, you want the heavier pop punk stuff? Because I can tell you some. What's up, Austin Pruitt? Austin J. Pruitt. I feel like I know that name. Late 99. Born late 1990 and parents divorced 97, 98. Oh, very similar. Yep. We already play on the same server of the Matrix for real, bro. The surreal mystery factor of being uprooted from certainty and feeling that in betweenness. Yeah, there's something about that, right? Like it was, your entire childhood is transitionary. I was literally, I'm a kid and I remember thinking as a child, I'm like, I can't wait until I'm older and I can just do what I want. I remember thinking that like all the time. I was like, I always have to do what other people want. I wonder if when I get older, if I'm actually gonna be able to do what I want to do. And now I can. And it's so fucking awesome. But that's one reason why I don't want to have kids. I'm finally able to live the life that I want, and it doesn't have to be for somebody else. If I hung out with my dad, when we'd get together with my dad, I'd hang out with my dad like maybe once every 2 or 3 months. We'd hang out. We'd do like a weekend or something, and we'd always do what he wanted to do. You know, we'd go to the beach and we'd go clam digging. That was his big thing. Was clam digging. I was not into clam digging. Um, the beach is fine, but I didn't really like it because it was always windy, and sometimes we do it when it was raining. We do it in the dark, and it was just shitty. I was like, this just sucks. But I did it because that's what my dad wanted to do, you know, and I was trying to make him happy. You know, I wanted him to be happy with me, and I didn't want to be a complainer, and so I did what my dad wanted to do. And now as an adult, I realized that's completely backwards. You know, he should have been doing what I wanted to do because I was the kid. You know, he should have taken interest in my hobbies instead of me having to take interest in his hobbies that I really didn't care about. Um, so yeah, that's like a big part of why I am the way that I fucking am. A little therapy for you guys. I've been thinking about it a lot the last few days. I was talking to one of my buddies about it. Me and my buddy got into a big argument recently. Like my best friend that like has been there since childhood. We were getting into it a little bit and really got into the nitty-gritty of some shit. My mental health and trauma stuff I sort out currently is leaning why and where I started identifying with the mystery slash escape instead of the default slash home slash whatever. It's interesting. Johnny, it makes the time you put into people mean more as well. I feel you. Yeah, that's such an interesting point you just made, Johnny. Because like literally when people bail on me, it like triggers me. That's like what me and my best friend were arguing about. It like big time triggers me. But that's like some deep rooted shit. But yeah, I don't wanna get into a full therapy session on you guys, get all sappy and shit. But um yeah, I think that's a big part of it is, you know, if I make plans with somebody, it's really rare that I do that. And I'm not gonna bail on the plans. Versus other people make plans all the time and bail on people all the time. It's like normal. But for me it's not, you know. Um yeah. That's interesting. That's thanks for bringing that up. Making me think about shit. Don't know if I like this in here. A little better. These are almost done already. Hell yeah, look at that lighting coming together, baby. Coming together. Let's go, bitch. All right. Um, melancholy is somewhere near my default vibe for sure. Melancholy. Let me look up the definition of that so that because I've heard that word a million times, but I'm like, what is the specific? Mm, sorry about that, dude. That's not fun. I think what I did is I turned, sadness into anger. That was my whole thing. Bet you can relate to that too. Thanks, JH Discipline. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. It's work in progress. I'm pretty new to painting, so thank you. Um, I treasure the alone time, even though the alone time I didn't choose myself was dank trauma. Dank trauma is funny. Dank trauma. There's something about saying dank trauma. I only associate dank with something being like awesome. That's so funny. Dank trauma. Goddamn. But you mean like the literal meaning of dank, where it's like pungent, um, really soaked in trauma. Yeah, as an adult, the alone time and the nocturnal hours are super important and special to me. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Feel that. All right. So these little demon heads. Let me make sure I got a copy of the demon heads. Oh man, making such progress. I'm so glad I already got those done. Dude, why am I fucking? I'm sweating and I can feel it dripping down my. Ugh. I hate that. That's part of being an adult, right? Stupid sweat. I wonder if it's something to do with this shirt. Something to do with whenever I wear this shirt, I sweat. I'm putting on deodorant to see if that stops it. It's not antiperspirant, so I don't know that it actually will, right? Antiperspirant would do it, but antiperspirant is always like that weird gel shit, you know? I don't like that. That it like feels so like so wet. I get like the dry, the like chalky looking kind of stuff. You mean to tell me you weren't passionate about clam digging as a bright-eyed young child? Ah, John. Oh, Johnny boy. You're so funny, dude. For real, bro. You get it. You fucking get it. I love that, like, you say something sarcastic and I can totally tell it's sarcastic. Uh, I find it really comforting to be able to talk to someone very introspectively aware and wide awake. Thanks, JH. My feet are really smelly right now. uh, Johnny. Well, it's different when you aren't recycling people in your life all the time like other people do. That's a good point. Not their fault, but not yours either. If you take stuff closer to heart, they just have to understand the type of person you are, and I think that's fair. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I just try to explain to my friends, like, hey guys, if you bail on me, I'm gonna have like a bad reaction, and like, just please don't. But understand that if you do, I might react badly. I will apologize for it afterwards, but my initial reaction might not be great. Um, yeah. And, you know, my friend was basically telling me, well, dude, that's not our fault. Like, you need to work on that. And I was like, I do try and work on it, but it's also like a trigger for me, dude. Like, I can't, you know, it's not something I can magically make go away. And he's like, well, you need to go to therapy. And I was like, dude, I have gone to therapy. I have gone to therapy. I do try to work on it. Like, but it's still a trigger, you know, it's not something that I can magically go away. You're my friend, you know, I think you can, you know, he was basically like, yeah, well, we shouldn't have to change for you. You know what I mean? Like that's your problem, not ours. And I'm like, yes, I understand that to an extent, but it's like, dude, to an extent, like you are also my friend, and you can be careful to try and not trigger me. You know what I mean? Or be understanding if I get triggered on something like that. But yeah, it was a big old, you know, I mean, this was all because I did get triggered and I was pissed off and he called me immature and stuff. And I was just like, dude, why you call me immature? Like he'd never done that before. And I was like, what the hell? Anyways, this is like personal shit that I don't need to talk about on stream. Uh, Melancholy is kind of the nostalgic slash romantic sadness too. Yeah. What you mean? You know what I really leaned into when I was young? Believe it or not, you know, Reliant K is my favorite band, right? Reliant K has a song called Apathetic Way to Be, and that one I do recommend, by the way. Really good song. And it's on an EP, so you wouldn't even think about it. Apathetic Way to Be. And go figure, it's about apathy. And how do I make these ridges? I think if I use this bright color, maybe it'll work. No, let me use this kind of in between, this like brightish brown to draw those ridges back in. Let me try that instead. We're figuring it out. Yeah, so they have a song called Apathetic Way to Be, and so naturally I was like, what is apathy? And I like looked it up and I was like, oh, just kind of not giving a fuck. I was like, I'm gonna try that. And so I spent a lot of my life just trying to just not give a fuck, you know? Now I give a fuck, you know? Look at my videos, you can tell I give a fuck now. But I spent a lot of my life not giving a fuck and just living like that. And it was helpful for sure. Kind of helped me escape all that shit. Therapy session with your cobra. It is cool album art, right? It's got like the umbrella with like it's like getting rained on or something, with like a sun behind it or something. I remember I bought that EP from like Christian bookstore when I was a kid. Oh, what's up, Pixel? What's goody? What's goody? My dank trauma chalk is meant with humor. Okay, cool. Okay, you did mean it that way. Judd Apatow, pee pee poo poo, boner humor. Yes. Dude, Judd Apatow is like, God, I love those movies, dude. Let me see. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. Maybe if I just fill in, oh, with this color. Okay, Google, TV light off. That's so much better. I can't see the bright areas when I don't do that. You guys can still see me, right? Yeah, it's not too dark. Luckily, my camera can see pretty well in the dark. Thank you, Canon. I'm gonna need to make some money soon. I've been doing this so much. I haven't been making money. Just want to get this finished so I can go back to making money, which means videos for you guys, because that pays my bills. I might just redo these. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and just redo it. Let me see. I'm just gonna cover this whole thing with this color. I'll go like this, just so I can see where I was at. And go back to this color in here. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, that's way too big. Just kidding. It's way too small. Too big. Okay. Thank you, Bergs. Massively appreciate that. You the best. Thank you, bro. You always supporting. What a G. Let me see if I can fix. It looks like a little bit off. Let me see if I can fix that. If I go like this. There we go. Hell yeah. Go like this. Why does this one show USD? That one doesn't need to say USD at the end, but it does. Whatever. Okay. My fellow lefty. What is good, bro? Everybody, go listen to Gouged Northwest right now. We got Aaron Thornhill in the chat. I'm a polymathic genius savant who's mastered martial arts, guitar, art theory, music theory, dancing, singing, music production, engineering. I'll put everything on my life for the truth. I'm deeply, deeply introverted, and watching people like you make me feel understood on a level. Hell yeah, bro. That no one else can understand. Hell yeah. That's dope, bro. Polymathic genius. What do you mean by that? I mean, careful calling yourself a genius. That's pretty crazy. But polymathic. Possessing great varied learning and the ability. Oh, that makes sense. To master multiple distinct disciplines. Hell yeah. I don't know about calling yourself a genius, though. I might chill out on that. That's cool, though, bro. I'm glad that I can help do that for you. Let me see. Debating about two different things here. Lucy, like if I just like keep this texture kind of going up to the top and then add in those lines, if that's gonna look more correct and like cohesive with everything. Like that basically, and then add the lines on top. We'll see. I don't know. This one's gonna be hard. This one I'm having to experiment with. I think I just need to think about like what's happening here. It's curving. So this part would get light, but really this part of the top, there's nothing hitting it with light. So that would actually be darker. Of course, I get to reshade all of this too, you know what I mean? But first, I just want to focus on, maybe it'd be like almost black. Let's see. I'm just gonna try some stuff here. But this outside edge would get some light. So we can define that with this. Basically like reversing the lighting. Oh cottage cheese. What is this fucking song? Why do I know the lyrics? Yeah, it's starting to kind of achieve it. So come on over. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I gotta fill in the middle parts with more darkness because they'd be like a little bit recessed. So this would be darker. Come on, Geiger. Let me get that. Let me get that Geiger style. I would love to maintain an influence by Geiger in all of my paintings. You know what I mean? He's such a G with all that shit. Definitely an influence on me. Pulled Jacob out of the financial hold that the Canes Quest put him in tonight. Yes. My term genius just means you can understand things on a very deep level, but even then, I'd wish an easier time experiencing life day by day. You ever taken an IQ test? Because let me tell you, it can be depressing. I took an IQ test and I was like, this is depressing. Actually, I have a joke about that, but it's not a very good joke. I was like trying to write it into a joke and it didn't work. I secretly have been trying to write jokes for a long time because I love comedy, believe it or not. I don't know why you wouldn't believe that, but like I love Adam Ray. Adam Ray is one of my favorite comedians. If y'all know who that is. Let me see. Is there like a slightly darker brown that I could use? Yeah. Another thing I struggle with in social settings is like the opportunity to talk. It's like other people are talking so much that I just don't feel like interrupting. And I think that's part of what I really like about live streaming is, I don't have to try and interject and feel like my story is boring or something. I got the mic to myself, Okay, that's starting to get a little better. Of course, I still have to do the head, but I just want to get this back part to look kind of like what I'm trying to go for before I fully do that. An empty house. Without you. I got so much shit I want to do, dude. Like this year, I was trying to do it last year and I just never got around to it. I want to do an open mic. I want to get my 5-minute set solidified with my best jokes and do it. Even if I suck, of course I'm gonna suck right out the gate, and I'm not gonna invite anybody to come see me at first. But if I start getting a little bit of respect from the comics, where they're like, "Hey, you're pretty good at this, dude," then I'd invite my friends out or something. Probably go darker on the top there. Probably only have. I'm thinking that they should actually be the same color as this, though. Like, really, just the recesses should have the different color, right? Again, learning while I'm going. Because these will all be recessed, so they'd be even darker. Light just wouldn't reach them. I have an easier time not understanding a thing than understanding everything. You talking about how it's like depressing to like understand, like, I mean, there's no really good way to say this, but it's depressing to be smart and like see that the world is like ran by fucking stupid people and making stupid ass decisions all the time. Because I can agree with that, hands down. I think that's what you're getting at. Um, Ignorance is bliss. Exactly, Pixel. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I felt like that. There's been times where I'm like, dude, I just wish I was just a fucking moron. Don't get me wrong, I can be a fucking moron, but sometimes I wish I was just like dumb as shit. You know, I'd be like, oh, I know life. Life's so good. You know, drool coming out like that meme. Um, Painting is therapeutic, if not music itself. Definitely. Dude, with fame, you have to be super careful, especially if you're already calling yourself a genius. You got to be real careful with fame because you don't want to be a sociopath or, you know, a narcissist. That's what you got to be real careful of. Got to make sure that you are capable of empathy, or else you're going to have some real issues. My buddy recently told me, he was like, yeah, I don't do well with empathy. And I was like, that's a stressful thing to hear. What do you mean, dude? Like, empathy is extremely important. Like, are you basically telling me you're a psycho or a sociopath, not a psychopath? It's like, dude, that's bad, dude. That's really bad. You got to work on that. But I mean, hell, I mean, at least you can admit it. I never would have guessed that about him. I never really thought but twice about it, but I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy to say. Empathy, I feel like, is like the most important thing in life. Probably the most important thing in life. Yeah, it's starting to give that vibe. Let me see if I grab this color here. There we go. These are not perfect, of course. I don't know if they really need to be. Obviously, my art style is a little sloppy. And I think with time, you know, it'll become less sloppy for sure. But for now, I'm not really too worried about it. Because, like, you know, you zoom out and it's like, chill looks tight. It's a vibe. I ain't too worried about it. It's definitely blended into the top better. Bioorganic stuff, Harry. What's up, Harry? Thanks for joining the chat. Bioorganic stuff, like Geiger, right? Yeah, this shit's tight. Like dark disturbing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Bergs. It's like a more intricate and skillful Geiger style. Mine's not a more intricate and skillful Geiger style. I fucking wish. Geiger's the G, dude. I'm not. No, not even close. No, I'm not. No, not even close. Geiger is insane. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but um, over 200? Seriously? I don't know if you're being real or not. That's fucking crazy if it is. That's fucking. And then, yeah, and if it really is, then you know what I mean. You remember the percentage of people that were dumber than you? Because that is what stressed me out, dude. That is what stressed me out so much. I was like, I didn't need to know this. I didn't need to fucking know this, dude. I shouldn't have even done this stupid test. Um, Geiger Meshuggah alien aesthetic, hell yeah. How a dog is happier. For real. Yeah. Thought of a snack in their head. Yeah, right. I remember going to the creepy dark room to take the IQ test in like third or fourth grade in public school. Oh, I was homeschooled for I was homeschooled until sixth grade, so I didn't experience elementary school. Again, I was alone. Remember, I was very alone. You know, I had my sister some of the time, but thanks for the colors. Yeah, the smarter kids in classes together from then on through middle school and high school. But I don't recall any other gate specific stuff. Interesting. Yeah, you know what that is? What's interesting is like so many people that are really smart are not like emotionally smart, you know? Oopsie. There's definitely something to say about that. You know, you may not have like a super high IQ, but your emotional intelligence might be extremely high, actually. I've experienced that with a lot of people. I'm like, you're an idiot, but you're really good with people. No. I mean, there's also just like the skill of being good at communicating. Some people are so, you know, I'm not great at communicating. That's like definitely a thing that I kind of suck at. Probably from being alone so much. Um, but some people are so good at it, and I very much admire them for that. All right, let's do the rest of this here. Although, let's be darker at the top. Not full black, though. Oh, nice. We got 4 people on Twitch, 10 on YouTube. That's pretty good. For a painting stream, this is pretty good numbers. Let's go. Empathy is definitely number one. Hell yeah. What do you mean by turning empathy into a weapon? Please explain. Some specific hyperfixation can rant on and on about something you've never thought twice about. What's up, Smungus Fungus? What a glorious name. Smungus Fungus, just by picking out that name, I know you got a high IQ. Fucking genius over here. Smungus Fungus. Um, the more technical Geiger. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. What's up, Smogus? Oh, time zones. 8:10 p.m. or 8:10 a.m. I'm guessing a.m., right? I don't know how IQ works with that. I feel like, yeah, as you get older, you get dumber, right? Like, eventually, that's why there's so many stupid people in the government, right? Bunch of idiots in there. Um, I do feel like that's a thing, but I don't know because maybe your IQ stays the same. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like my uncle's really smart, and I've wondered. I was like, has he gotten any less smart, or has he only gotten smarter? I don't know. Is it all about just like flexing it and like flexing it as in like flexing the muscle? I don't know. Oh, that's too much. A mixing question. Let me catch up real quick. 8:10. I'm certain is more smarter than wise and good now than I was young. Oh yeah, 9 hours ahead. Yeah, it's hard to catch any American stream for me. Well, I'll be up for a while, dude. I mean, it's only 8 a.m. I have plenty of time. But I understand if you have to like go to work or something like that. I stay up real late. Yeah, a lot of the communicating skill isn't even competence, but just courage and habit/repetition. Yeah, it's interesting. That's interesting, John. I like that. Um, what's your mixing questions, Fred? Like when you give your vulnerability towards people. Oh yeah, and the all of our points reset back to zero is a nice. I like that. Like when you give your vulnerability towards people who you thought wouldn't make you feel less slash drained of your feelings, but instead they decide to use it against you in your most weakened state. Oof. Oof. I know exactly what you're talking about because I just went through that with my friend. I was like, very vulnerable explaining. I was like, I fucked up and I'm sorry. If I can give you a little backstory on like, how I gotten here, how I think the psychology gotten here. And then it was used against me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to defend my point. I'm just trying to explain it. It's like, God, yeah, I very much feel that. And it sucks. I don't think he was consciously doing it. I think it was just like a subconscious like defense mechanism that he has. He learned it from his mom. His mom kind of sucks. So, will you paint me like one of your French girls? Hell yeah, bloke. Are you English? Is that how you spell bloke? It says, I know it looks like block, but I don't know how you guys spell it over there. Favorite horror movie, Skylar? Uh, I do. That's a really hard question. I have like so many that I really love. But I specifically, if I was gonna pick just one horror movie, man, that's tough. The Shining is probably it because Kubrick is my favorite director. He's my biggest influence on all my video work. I do like a ton of dolly shots. I do a ton of symmetrical shots. Um, he's definitely my biggest influence. But that's like such a basic answer, you know what I mean? I really, really liked Barbarian. Something about like the whole concept of going deeper and deeper. I mean, the whole thing about it's just like such an interesting concept. Really liked Barbarian. I just watched Men again, and Men gets a lot of hate, but I think it's a really, really good movie, and I think it has a really great message. Shitty men birth shitty men, and we have to hold each other. We have to hold, men have to hold other men accountable for their shitty actions. It's the only way that we're ever going to get better. And I think a lot of people just expected like some jump scare horror movie. I mean, it did have moments like that, but that's not what the movie was about. I can get a little lip here, like there's this little lip around the. Come on, come on, come on. I could give like a little dividing line here between this, and it might look good. Such a small detail. Like you zoom out and you can't even see it. I'm like so zoomed in working on this shit. Well, that's looking cool. Of course, I got to fix the ear and the horns, but it's starting to get there now. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's getting places. Let's see what the chat's saying. I see all chat. What do you mean I don't see YouTube chat, bruh? 24-hour format. Yeah. I wonder if that's what you meant. I feel like my raw IQ horsepower as well as physical/bodily power was maxed in the late 20s. Dude, I kind of feel like that too, but I think part of that is drive. Like maybe at Half-Life. I feel like at Half-Life is where it starts going down. You know what I mean? I don't really know if that's true, but I feel like once you hit Half-Life, that's where things start degrading and maybe you start becoming stupider. And I'm about 35, so I feel like I'm about at Half-Life. But I don't really know. I'm not an expert in that shit. I don't know what I'm talking about, really. I do see YouTube chat. Yeah, I just like I'm trying to catch up because there's so much. I do get locked in for sure. Chat yesterday. I see my stomach stringing. My question: how do you feel about them monoing the low end in mixes? I don't think monoing the low end in mixes is really a necessary thing. Just make sure that the low end sounds good. Made fun of a lot for having autism. I can't stand it. I have a huge heart, so it's easy to get hurt. I'm sorry. To me, I just wouldn't even bring it up to people. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. People will use that shit against you, and it's like, just keep it to yourself, you know? If people, because people are just going to judge you. It's like, no, I'm a fucking human. Like, don't judge me because of some label that society wants to put on me. Just, just be you instead. You don't need that label. That's like a modern label that people didn't used to always do, you know? And I think it can have a lot of negative impact just for so much focus on a fucking label. If it's a spectrum, it means that everybody's on it, right? I said that to my aunt, and she's like, "No, that's not how it works." I'm like, that's what a spectrum would be, from 0% to 100%. That's what a spectrum would be. So believe it or not, you would be, even if you're at 0%, you're still on that spectrum. And it's like, is anybody really 0%? Like maybe you're just like 1% or something, but you're still on that spectrum. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just a fucking label that is used to, just make us view people differently. And I mean, it can be helpful to like be like, yo, give him a break. He's, got autism. But it's like, even then, it's like, come on, that's not, everybody's just unique in their own way. Why do we got to put this label on it and try and give people special treatment because of it? I'm not really a fan of that. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to balance reading chat and painting is really all it is. You guys are having nice chats in here, though. Aw, thanks, JH. I appreciate you. Smungus Fungus, we probably all got it, right? Are you looking for advice or just listening when a friend trauma dumps? Good way to be there for them. I like that. Are you looking for advice or just listening? That's good. You know, that's the whole thing of like men always trying to fix things, and it's like, no, you just say that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Like that's like most of the time people just want you to be like, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You know. Barbarian when the long tits come out. John, the long tits. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. That's so funny, bro. I liked like As Above So Below. Definitely not my favorite, but it's fun. It's fun how they keep on going deeper. I love that concept of going deeper and deeper. It freaks me out. Something about like The Descent as well, how it get deeper and deeper. I loved Midsummer. I've got a shirt in there. I love that it's like a daytime horror. I think that's so hard to do, and he did it so well. Obviously, Hereditary is fucking awesome. Um, Hyperphantasia. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hyperphantasia is interesting. Archspire? Yeah, Bergs, I know Archspire. Hell yeah, big time. I got into tech death quite a bit for maybe like 2 years ago when I was really writing. It was inspiring me for new Darkwatch stuff. So yeah, I know some Archspire. And they were doing those whole auditions and everything, and that was fun to watch. Oh, this is good. What is this? Ooh. Oh, this song fucking slaps. Oh, this is sick. Ooh, this is gonna be one of my new favorite. I can already tell it's gonna be one of my new favorite songs. Holy shit. Oh, this is fire. Oh, look at those teeth glowing. Look at those teeth glowing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. Okay. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. Um, Jesus. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Barbarian. Everything about the stream is like a jacuzzi with the most perfect hot temperature for my everything. Hell yeah. Love that. JH, love to hear that. Your average bloke. Your average bloke. Greek. Oh, very cool. Dude, you know what I love? Greek mythology. I love your mythology, bro. I'm always, referencing, Narcissus. Um, my uncle, I had mentioned something about somebody. I was like, yeah, I think that, it just seems like they're like a narcissist. I think it was about my ex. And he goes, what is that? And I'm like, you don't know what a narcissist is? But he's also like 70 something, like 79, I think. So it's like, maybe they just didn't talk about that back then, right? Isn't that crazy? Like narcissism is like a newer concept, I think. But it can't be. If it's about Narcissus, it can't be a newer concept. He just didn't know about it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, watching a comedy after a horror. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to watch a horror right before bed. I'm that way. Pixel, right? I feel like the AJR song. I would give everything to not give a shit, but I do. I get upset by toxicity in online games. Yeah, I get that too. Late 20s is hormonal genetic prime for most males. You know what happened right when I turned 30? Fucking ego death, dude. All of my drive and my want to just be fucking popular and whatever just went away. Just didn't care about it anymore. Oh, interesting. JH. Pandorum? Oh, Event Horizon. I've never seen Event Horizon. I should watch that. And Pandorum. I'll add those real quick. Event Horizon, I've heard, a ton of times about, but I haven't heard of Pandorum. I'm adding it to my Letterboxd. I'll add this in here. If anybody's got Letterboxd. Pandorum and Event Horizon. Okay. It's got a 3 out of 5 average rating. And then Event Horizon, which I know is like a cult classic. 3.3 out of 5. Hey, that one's got a pretty decent rating. It's got what's that actor's name? Oh, it's got Fishburne in it. Sam Neill. I actually didn't know that was his name. It's got Lawrence Fishburne. That's tight. Hell yeah. All right. Let me see if I can catch up. Autism is a spectrum, but saying everyone on the spectrum does undermine the struggles of those who are more on the spectrum. Exactly. It's like that's exactly the problem with everyone being on the spectrum. It's like people that are like so low on the spectrum are like, yeah, I have autism. It's like, no, my best friend's cousin has autism. He wore diapers his entire life. He lives with his mom. He's nonverbal. That is real struggling autism. It's like that shit's so annoying. I have autism. It's like, dude, no, you're a little weird. Maybe you're on the spectrum. We all are. It's like, yeah. So I agree with you, Pixel. Us normal ass people that have quirks should not be like, oh, I have autism and treat me special. I enjoy Pandorum a lot. Definitely rewatched a bunch, but that has it adventure. Okay. Event Horizon just, oh my gosh, no. I'm high funny, but it still shows me to tell it. I love that lead actor. Um, I don't understand that. To me, no, everybody is on the spectrum. It's a spectrum of how much do you have? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. What are you going to say that people are like nonverbal, like they have super autism or something? It's like, how are you going to say that you have it? And you should get special treatment when they have it so much worse. But then I can't say that, somebody else that only has it 10% that they can't say that they have it. Where do you draw the line? I haven't watched Weapons yet. I really want to watch Weapons. I really want to watch that. Dude, JH, what's it called? We Can Control Your Dreams. I used to do it all the time. I actually haven't gotten back into it. Usually when I stop smoking, I can get back into it. But yeah, I used to, what's it called when you can control your dreams? I forget. I can usually only do it for a short time before my subconscious wakes me up. Usually what happens is I'll realize shit isn't real and I'll tell somebody in my dream, yeah, but you're not real. And then they'll like be silent and like maybe like walk away from me or something. And then I can only last a teeny bit, like a couple more minutes, and then I'll wake up or something. But it's so cool for that little moment. I'm like, it'll be like my friend in my dream, and I'll be like, dude, the thing is, you're literally just my subconscious right now. And then they'll go like, what are you talking about? And then no, like really, you are. And then they'll just be like, quiet. It's so trippy, but it's trippy, but it's not scary because I know that it's just me. Like when I'm in there. Midsummer was gross to you? Oh, you mean because he's like shitty? I mean, the whole shit that she goes through is very shitty. But I just love stuff with like a cult because I had like such a cult upbringing. The Descent is dope, dude. The Descent is so sick. It'll creep you out if you're claustrophobic, and I am claustrophobic. It's all about cave diving and a creature in the caves, basically. Fred, you got banned from YouTube chat? I don't know. That's weird. All right. I know what you mean about turning 30 ego death. It's kind of liberating, like finally identifying as old and ugly with comfort. Dude, I just started not caring. There's like it wasn't like a conscious decision. It was just something internally. I just was like, eh, I don't really care about any sort of like fame or anything anymore. I want to be successful. Like I want to pay off my credit cards. That's the main thing. And I want to move into a bigger apartment. That's literally like my goals right now. Pay off my credit cards. I have like 13,000 in credit card debt, something like that. Pay those off. I'm trying to pay off the one with like 3,000 first because that's got like that has like something high, like 25% APR or something. I think 26%. And that's the Amazon Prime one. Screwed me over when I got that. But my other credit card is only like 12% interest or something, and that one's at like 9,300 or something. So once I pay off the one, I'll move on to the other. But I just gotta stop buying stuff. I had to buy labels today, and that was like $5 on my Amazon card, and I was just thinking like, I just added another $5 to my fucking card. Anyways, about the autism spectrum. You think of the visible light spectrum, it doesn't include all wavelengths of light. It's interesting. Have I ever had a hangover? No, I've never had a hangover. I don't drink, for one thing, which will definitely help me not get a hangover, you know what I mean? I'm thinking about making these brighter. I stopped drinking when I was 20. I think it was 20, yeah. Yeah, when I was 20. Yeah, because I remember turning 21, and it was like, I was like, okay, I guess I'll drink this one time. And then like I went right back to not drinking. I'm wondering about making this like a slightly lighter color, but I don't know. I kind of like it the way it is. I guess I could make it lighter if I want this to look more like bone. I'm gonna try it. I need to change music too. We have some good chats tonight, guys. This is some really interesting shit that we're talking about, in my opinion. I really like it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. This is good. What? Go back. What just happened? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch Weapons. Yeah, John, you know what I'm talking about. It stops the dreams. Sometimes my dreams are so intense that I'm like, dude, I gotta smoke again because this is just too much. Which is probably like what you mean, JH. Um, which is also my initials. It's weird. uh, control spiders. I can fly. I can do telekinesis. I can stop time. Yeah, dude. What is that called though? I'm drawing a blank on what that's called. Lucid dreaming. Thank you. Yes. You still stoner mode? No, I stopped. I stopped smoking like two months ago. Not 2 years ago, like 2 months ago or something. I always go on and off, but I'm like, this time it might be like for real that I don't. There might be a special occasion where I do with some homies or something, but Potentially not. We'll see. I'm gonna try this color. Also, the chat is not slow. I'm just like trying to balance between the two. Your guys' messages are in there. I just gotta, I'm really trying to get this painting done so that I can work on other stuff. I really want to work on other stuff. Blinker, it's gone. I'm thinking that is going to look better because it's a little bit more like a skull color. Of course, I'm going to have to do the lighting and everything. The shading. Pixel, you just turned 21? Damn, you're young. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think anybody enjoys the taste of it, really. But we all just like put up with it. Like any fucking fruity cocktail would taste better without the alcohol, but it's just, that's why we do a bunch of fruity stuff to try and make the alcohol not taste so shitty. Or else people would be drinking straight up, sipping on vodka, but nobody's sipping on vodka. They're doing shots so they can quickly get rid of it, Yeah, John. ADHD? What the fuck is that? I've always wondered if I have ADHD. I suck at reading things because I can't focus. Drinking stats are down so low among newer generations. I like that too. Dude, basically Four Locos is what made me stop drinking. But it was one called Tilt. You guys ever heard of Tilt? I've always had like a phobia of puking ever since I was young. And basically I was drinking, I was 19, drinking a Tilt that was green. And then we would always have people over. It was like when, it was first apartment out with the homies. We always have people over and we're partying. Went out to our little hallway thing where everybody was smoking and smoking cigarettes. And I was like, yo, I would social smoke back then. Let me hit that. But I didn't smoke very much. So I hit it after finishing my Tilt. I, went and smoked a cigarette and came back in, sat down, got the spins, and bleh, green all over the carpet. And I was like, you know what? That fucking sucked. I'm not gonna smoke anymore. So I haven't really smoked since then. Very occasionally. Or smoked. I haven't really drank since then. Very occasionally. What's up, Ronald? Visual as sound. Interesting. Seeing a pattern in this chat. In your opinion, for girls that play guitar and post covers like me, do you have to show more cleavage or skin to get people or guys to like a video or subscribe to you? Because I've noticed the less cleavage I show, the less likes I get. Well, I mean, think about this, Skylar. Are they liking your videos because of your playing, or are they liking your videos because of the cleavage? Do you want, I mean, you can totally get views that way, but they're not gonna, that's not what they're there for. There's this comedian chick that does, OnlyFans, and her shows sell out. But guess what? They aren't there for her comedy. Some of them, sure. Some of them might like both. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's specifically that way, but you're gonna have a lot of people that are there for the wrong reasons. And as an artist, I don't think that's what you want. Can I get an amen in the chat? Where's the last boy? Where's the last boy? Wondering around. Hey, hey, hey. Just the last boy. I wonder if this color's too red. Maybe I need to make it more orange. Doesn't even make a difference at all. Or more yellow, really, because it's just a darker yellow. Because we're talking about skull color here. Try that and see. I'm gonna try it. This is all experimenting here, but making good progress. Once I get this one done, I'll be able to kind of copy and paste it to the other ones. Cheat a little bit, Thank you, Digital Painting, for allowing me to cheat. That was bad. Shit. Almost kind of greenish. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if that's the right move. We'll see. Probably just needs to be brighter, I think. I think it's just too dark, maybe. Probably. And a little bit more orange. I think it's just a little too on the yellow side. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Because it was coming off kind of greenish. And I'm like, I don't want, it's not supposed to look green. It's supposed to look like bone. Mm-hmm. Why did I do that color? Something about this brush like changes colors sometimes. I still don't fully grasp it, but it has to do with like the first color, I think like mixing with the color underneath it. And then if I go over it again, then it'll do the actual color. So I think it actually makes sense. It makes it more like right there. See, these are two different colors. See that? Two different colors. But I think that makes it a little bit more authentic. Who is outside of my apartment right now? If I could take you home. If I could take you home. That's going to be cool. Yeah, I figured that much out. Pixel autism plus ADHD equals ADHD. Yeah. Where are we at? The bed sweats and crazy vivid intense dreams. Bro, bed sweats are shitty. I have to if I wake up in like a sweat, I'll have like such anxiety or maybe even have an anxiety attack. I have an anxiety attack in forever, which is great. But John, I'm the same fucking way, bro. 24/7 when I do smoke. That's the problem. Is I can't smoke just a little bit. I just get into this cycle of just like, nah, I just want to smoke. I want to smoke. One of the reasons is my teeth. I was looking at my teeth on some of my videos and I was like, oh, they look kind of yellow. I'm like, don't judge me right now. I'm getting them cleaned on Monday. Okay, they'll be a little bit whiter on Monday, hopefully. Um, that was one thing, and then also I was like coughing up a lot of I was like coughing up like black, and I was like, that's not fucking good. It's like having like a smoker's cough because I was hitting a bong too, which I mean, sure, a bong's supposed to cool down the smoke and not be quite as, but you're getting so much smoke at once. Um, yes, Ronald, I'm the guy who critiques guitarists. I mean, there's plenty of people on the internet that critique guitarists, but yes, I'm one of them. I would say I more so call out liars in our music scene. That's what I would say. That's what I aim to do. Trying to aim for a little bit more truth and debunking myths. That is a big thing for me. Dispelling the mysteries. I like to smoke my drinks and drink my smokes. You do remember Tilt. That's funny. I can't have music like on the stream. Is that what you mean, Ronald? I don't put music on the stream. Just I did sometimes, but for one, I always get flagged, so I never can monetize my streams. This one I actually will be able to monetize. And actually, I think we've had a lot of good conversations, so it might be worth it actually to like keep this one up for people to watch. But this way, you can listen to whatever music you want. I know that a lot of people that watch my stuff actually aren't metalheads, so I don't want to like punish you guys with metal. Although I'm not listening to metal in my headphones right now, anyways. But it gives you guys the freedom to listen to whatever you want to listen to. Let's go darker. Just teach me how to love. Oh. What's up, man, Kuso? Weaver is playing on our Matrix server too. He flirts with the on and off stoner romance and is mostly quit. You talking about Weaver Beats, John? If you're talking about Weaver Beats, that's actually sick that you know him. Because I am also a big fan of Weaver. He's such a dude. I love that dude. He's such a vibe. I think he started ripping off my thumbnail. Kind of. I mean, I rip my thumbnails off from podcast cringe, so I can't even say that. Hell yeah, Bergs. Good for you, dude. A lady gave me some barbells for free for mowing her yard today. Hell yeah. Yeah, dope. Good for you, Skylar. I can make music with that image. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's for my band's upcoming EP. Basically, once I finish these Schoolboys, it's also going to go on this side. You can see this is like a completely unshaded version. So once I finish that, I'm going to put there, and then it's also going to go on like every one of these. You can see one right there sneaking in. But yeah, working on it. Thank you, Dehydrated. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. I just started doing art recently, so I'm new to it, but I appreciate the kind words. They're only like 7 pounds. Hell yeah, just doing the little weight. Good for you, Skylar. I've been roller skating. That's been my workout. I'm not doing. I do have dumbbells that I just gave up on. I should do them again, but I just really don't care about that anymore. I guess when I want a girlfriend again, that's when I'll do it. You know, especially if I want a feminine girlfriend, she probably wants me to be a masculine man. But unfortunately, I got a pretty feminine side, so sorry. Um, oh, Zappa. Okay, yeah, I don't really know too much about Frank Zappa. What band was Frank Zappa from? Like my show, thank you. Have you heard of Dead Letter Art or Freakish Carnival Utopia? No. Retired Air Force electrician. That's dope. Hell yeah, Ron. Stream was loaded with Jacobra lore. Yeah, there was a lot of Jacobra lore. That's true. Um, yeah, this was a trip. I fell into the episode. You have a beautiful day in paradise and pace yourself. Thanks, Ronald. Appreciate you. Oh, thanks, JH. I gotta go. It was cool hanging out, Smungus. Yeah, Smungus. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and your beautiful name choice. Everybody say goodbye to Smungus Fungus. Weaver Beats. Yes, dude. Nocturnal streaming scumbag man of culture. I don't even know if you used to say scumbag in it. I know you're joking, but that's too brutal. How about asshole? Another asshole. Another dickhead. Next miming video. I'm gonna call out a liar that is lying about his miming again to us. That's gonna be hopefully next week. So very soon, I promise. There's been a lot of good chat today. Like I'm like trying to focus on the painting, but you guys are giving me a lot of good chat stuff. So thanks for that. I'm really not complaining about it. Sounds like I'm complaining about it. I'm really not complaining about it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't like that. I don't like whatever I just did there. Hey, got a follow. Cool. Oh, I wonder if I don't need the Twitch alerts, if I could just do just my bot alerts, because my bot does all the alerts too. I think let's see about this. So it looks a little green. That's the only thing. I don't want it to look green. But maybe when I zoom out, maybe it won't look green in like comparison to everything. Maybe it's just because there's so much red around it. That's probably what it is. It's just tripping me out because there's so much red around it. And I'll probably end up putting some more black back here. What's gonna be interesting is I'm gonna put a sponsor on that video and I'm gonna see how they respond. Because who knows, you know, they might be like, what? But it's like, hey, you guys said you wanted to sponsor one of my videos, so that's the kind of videos I do. It's gonna get you a lot of views, that's for damn sure. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Weaver's the boy. Weaver checked out one of my videos on stream, and yeah, it was really tight. Weaver has been in one of my live streams before too. Just like coming to hang out. And that was really cool too. He was just like in the chat. It wasn't like we streamed together, but that would be fun. That'd actually be really fun. I should ask him actually. Dude, we should stream together one time. And just like cover shit on the like he does. That'd be fun to see if he'd be interested in that. Kind of. We're getting places. Getting places. I'm almost there. Let me catch up. Hell yeah, dehydrated. Thank you. Appreciate that. Snidja, new Vomitory. I've never heard Vomitory in Archspire. Yeah, I've never really been into Archspire. I listened to that first record when it first came out because I was like, whoa, machine gun vocals. But I do like Spawn of Possession, that Incurso album. That is very fun to listen to. And obviously, Necrophagist is obviously fun to listen to. Those are probably my main two. There's another tech death band that I'm drawing a blank on, but fucking the Zenith Passage. I love the Zenith Passage. They're possibly my favorite of that whole thing. It's something about Archspire. It just doesn't. I don't know. The idea of just trying to be as fast as possible isn't really. It doesn't really do much for me. It's like music that's like technical for the sake of being technical, and it's like, no. You think I mimed the painting, dude? No. Why would you think that, dude? I don't. I don't mime ever. I don't know why you would ever think that about me. Um, like, trust your eyes, okay? Trust your eyes. Can't you see what I'm doing? Sure, it's available in the description. Let me see. Trust bro, as a woman who recently been through it with a man. Oh, hell yeah. I realized that I need a man who can be comfortable with his femininity. It's more desirable that way. Screw the macho man shit. Well, thanks, Dehydrated. I also need a woman who is in touch with her femininity. I need that as well. I was actually like raised by women. I was raised by my um, mainly my mom, my sister, and Gina, the family friend that we moved in with when my parents split. So I very much was like, and also one of my best friends growing up was a woman. A woman was a girl. She's a woman now. But we dated at first, and then I remember I thought God was telling me I was gonna marry her. That didn't happen. But she did marry a guy that isn't Christian, which is so interesting. It's like, how the fuck do you make that work? Because she's still Christian. Like, how do you even make that work? And they have a bunch of kids. It's like, what do you? I mean, I think the kids just go to church, but he doesn't. I don't think he does. Maybe he does, but as far as I know, how the fuck do you make that work? To each their own. Anybody else feeling horny? All right. Hell yeah, John. Love that. It's a relaxing spot to hang out in the late night. Good shit. If you guys ever wonder what it's like to be a man, to be extremely in touch with both masculine and feminine sides, it's the equivalent of feeling unstoppable emotionally. Hell yeah. Love that. Mentally and physically as well. It's like a superpower for your self awareness and others' emotions. Yeah. Very good. I mean, that's just like empathy in general, right? Like, just having empathy is like a superpower in its own. Um, like how painters fill in a big solid area with like 3 or 4 colors all mixed together, often very, very different colors, but with one main color dominant. Yeah. Remember we mentioned Weaver the other night? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember seeing you pop in Weaver's chat. Told you I was stoked on the 5150. Oh, in the chat? That's funny. Emotionally in-depth person, needing person, so I learned that avoidance stuff ain't for me. I like someone aware of that stuff. Yeah, for sure. Ours scooted earlier than us. Wouldn't it be later than us? East Coast is ahead. That's what you mean, right? Unless he's somewhere else that I don't know. That you just, yeah, I see. You corrected it, sorry. Late night here, it's 10 a.m. in blocks. Or in Greece. It's funny. Yeah, Weaver is fun. Yeah, John, I'm with you on Archspire. Dude dares people to make videos about him and just runs with it. Right. Zenith Passage, yes, dude. Exactly. The low gain tones are so sick. He's really good live too. He came through the venue that I work at. He's so solid, dude. All right, almost there. Grab this color. Let me think. Actually, the volcano would totally reach this. Dude, the volcano would totally reach this up here. Because it's like up high. So the light from the volcano would totally reach here. I need to put on some different tunes here. After this. I'll do the things that I know I need to do. Just like finish this highlight. Around this little nose here. I love this part about digital painting that I can like zoom in. Wouldn't be able to do that with a real canvas. I guess I could hold it closer to my face. Looking more 3D. It's getting there now, dude. Let me add in some darkness down here. So this wouldn't be bright. Could be a little lip here. That's kind of confusing me. Maybe just like here, I just need to fade it in a little bit. Well, on my way. I gotta change the music. Listen to this for a little too long. I'm a little sick of it. Who am I kidding? This is my favorite band. Dude, they're really good. Archspire is really good live. I've seen them. They can definitely play. Pixel, why'd you say no, I'm not feeling horny? Oh, did you miss the joke? Did you miss the joke, Pixel? Come on. Come on, Pixel. Let me zoom in on an individual pixel just for you. Come on, Pixel. Get with the program. Stop lying to yourself. This is a safe space. Yes. Horny people on the other side of Twitch, like a gap between worlds of polar opposites. Maybe the painting Jacob is making is the bridge. Dude, I'm all sorts of punny right now, dude. Let's go. It's a pun-filled, fun-filled time we're having right now. The depth is showing. Yes, thank you, Dehydrated. The portal. That's not a portal. That's a fucking hellussy, bitch. That's where they go. That's where they go down. You know what I mean? Been going through these nights, but this late night stream feels cozy. Hell yeah. I've been doing it maybe like the last 3 nights or so. Just painting and chilling, you know? Having a good time. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that's feeling cozy. That's what's up. Oh, Pixel, yeah, you were not understanding. There we go. I finally caught up. I finally caught up to the chat. Gang, gang. Just like a teeny bit of this in here, just to give it some texture. Although I think it'd be pretty dark. I think if anything, I need to go darker. Yeah, let me add some more contrast. I think that's really all that we're missing here is more contrast. We'll see if I can use this big brush because it's got a nice texture to it. Nothing to complain about now. I don't need a soul. I don't need a soul to hope. That sounded like a big firework or just something giant exploding outside. World War III? Hope not. If it was, then, you know, maybe in like 15 seconds. See you guys later. Did we finally get nuked? We all knew it was coming. What's your art style? Send me your art on Instagram, bro. I'll peep it. Oh, I don't like this. This is something else. Why is there like a bunch of fireworks going off right now? It's like kind of like concerning me, right? I just heard another one. Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to see your style. You live in the Middle East? Fuck. That's gotta be crazy. That's gotta be a crazy life that you lead over there. That you live. Fuck. Sorry you have to deal with that. That's insane. Goddamn. My anxiety was pretty bad today, but every time I watch your streams, it's always made me more relaxed. You always make me laugh. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Hell yeah. Love that, guys. That's dope. Making the streams worth it for sure. Mm-mm. Going to bring my back into opinion if it's fact. Another in a way. King on, let me know. I have been debating playing music on the stream and just like trying to find like a royalty-free music, but it's like that kind of sucks, right? I don't really want to do that. It's just gonna like there's some royalty-free stuff that I could play that would be fine, but for the most part it's like no, you'd want to listen to like specific songs. I just don't want to be restricted to that. That's me just like thinking about something somebody said earlier. By the way, a late thought. Late reflection. I'd be doing that. There we go. Look at that little shadow. No, one. I should. So let's do this. It's gonna go a bit darker. Darken these boys up a little bit. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. When I was driving back, driving to and from Canes, I was like, what should I listen to? I was like, I'm about to listen to a bunch of music on stream. I miss comedy. I should listen to comedy because I haven't been listening to very much comedy. So I put on one of my favorite podcasters, Rick Glassman. If you guys have ever heard of Rick Glassman, he was doing one with Adam Ray and Brent Morin, his best friends. Oh, you messaged me? Hell yeah. I'll have to peep it. Hell yeah, Dehydrated. That sounds cool. Glad you're safe. Oh, I'm sorry, Skylar. Well, maybe this stream is chill enough that it'll put you to sleep. I won't be offended if that happens. If anything, I'll look at that as like, hey, I helped you out, That'd be nice. Who decides it's our time to go? Who decides? Dying quickly. Oh, let's do this kind of thing because it'll make it look more like bones. Giving that pattern to it will look more like actual horn bones, Also, I need to add this kind of like black, like recessed kind of. There's this, yeah, that. That kind of thing. Exactly. Boom, bitch. There we go. Sorry, guys. I really like the word bitch. I don't call women it, I promise. Except for my mom that one time that she actually was being a bitch. And she slapped me for it. Don't worry. She did slap me for it. As she should have. I mean, well, I don't know if that's... Maybe not as she should have, but it did kind of be like, yo, you can't say that to women. And it's like, I'm not going to say it to women. I'm just saying it to you because you're being a bitch right now. She was doing something real shitty. She was literally telling me that I couldn't see my best friend anymore because some traumatic shit happened when I was hanging out with him. And it wasn't his fault at all. But he was like, my mom was like trying to keep us apart. And it's like, dude, that's literally my best friend. Like, you're being a bitch right now. Quickly. All right. This horn needs to be a little bit bigger. But I'm debating which way to make it bigger. If I should make it bigger this way. Maybe I should do both because it's pretty even right now. If I just move it out to here-ish, you know? Don't know why. Already better. Already better. Thanks, Gabriel. You are a visual artist as well, I'm guessing, since you have artist in your name. One image of your art just sitting in your gallery. Hell yeah. New American football music video? I've never really checked out American baseball. Maybe I should. I don't see... You messaged me on Instagram, JH? Because I don't see anything in my requests. Like, where'd you message me at? Okay, that's looking a lot better. Still need to add more brightness. But I think I'm liking the kind of like ribbed thing, the kind of Geigery thing. The ear could use a little bit of work. Maybe just coming out to more of a point like this. Yeah, the ear needs work. I might have to look at an ear reference because I don't know if I'm quite getting it here. I probably should look at an ear reference. We'll see if this works though. I think I need to get rid of this line. I don't think that line was good. Ear reference real quick. Like a weird demonic ear, but I'm not really liking how that looks. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got a better ear example here that I'm gonna copy. Although I guess if it was actually a skull, it wouldn't have an ear. Hang on, yeah, if it's a skull, it wouldn't have an ear. I'm so confused because I'm looking at the statue and it does. I don't know, it's confusing. If it's a skull, it wouldn't have an ear. So maybe I'll just try no ear. Maybe make it look a little bit more skull-like. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go, yeah, more skull-like. Ditch the ear completely. Here we go. I'm gonna erase a whole bunch of shit right now. Bye, ear. It's nice knowing you. And I'll make this a little bit more scully. Because I've already got like this whole section looking like skull, you know? In the fridge. So like one thing I'll work on is, you'll see what I mean. But didn't know. This is tough. You can't tell how many times I'm looking. Jesus Christ. Another casualty. Like, right back to the day. But love to play. Oh, John, I'm thinking back to that Weaver stream. I do remember you saying that. And I remember Weaver being like, oh, yeah, I need to check that out. Hell yeah. Thanks for bringing that up. Very cool. The heat, but couldn't let go. Feels good knowing no one isn't out there. My reference has like a little thing connecting the skull right there. I'm trying to figure if I like it or not. I'll tell you what I do like. Having this part be like more in shadow. It's like comes out here. Something like this. I don't know. It's actually more like this. It goes back the other way. It's because I'm looking at a backwards ass photo. And so it's like all this becomes like one piece basically. No, hang on. It does that, but it does it up higher. And it does go back like that. This is confusing. That's the difference. It needs to come up like this. Maybe I just need to put the teeth down lower, basically. But I wanted it to be like an open mouth, so... No, that's probably the big difference. Okay. Goes up, and goes like that, and then kind of goes up like this. I got to. I want to be loved by you. Oh, it's like literally where the I goes back is where it goes. Okay. Sorry, this is tough. You can't tell I'm struggling a little. And then this goes up a little bit. Can't really tell where it goes to though. Something like this. Yeah, boy. Sent my buddy one of my creepy my creepiness one of my creepy liminal things, and he was like, and I was like, do you see that thing at the end? And he was like, oh shit, I saw it. I was like, yes. But it was like a real thing. It happened. It was just like really creepy, which is fun. Let me see what we got here. Oh, thanks, Pestilence, that I have a gift. That's funny. Just working hard, just learning stuff. No Feeling is the song. Okay. Difference between women and bitches, because bitches could be applied to anyone, not really gender specific. I agree. I mean, you gotta think about, like, obviously it comes from a female dog, right? But yeah, I just I think it's just because of how I grew up. I grew up in the hood, and that's just how we talked. Um, yeah, and you don't call women that. Um, it's also, for me, it's used as like a funny word. I'm not seriously calling anyone a bitch as like, I don't think so. You're acting like a bitch right now. Like, I don't think I would do that. It's more like I see my friends, I'm like, sup, bitch. Like, it's like that. It's like Jesse Pinkman, right? Same thing. Parents black sheeping some other kid is a sad situation. Two sides to it for sure, but it impacts the kids. I never thought about black sheeping. That's so interesting. Yeah, I've always been the black sheep. Uh, I don't know always, but I definitely am now, that's for sure. My whole family believes one thing, and they're very to one side, and I'm the opposite of that. So, and I'm wearing a black shirt. Black sheep. It's so funny. And I'm white, right? A white dude wearing a black shirt, black sheep. That's funny. Anyways, I'm a two-handed speed artist and a jazz guitarist. Hell yeah, that's dope. Why does it still give me that notification? I deleted it. Art is literally a free will reminder. I really like that. Yeah, that's cool. I love that we can make anything. It makes us want to try so many things. Art is literally an excuse. Everything is allowed. I think I'm going to pick up the guitar again. I've just put down so much as dumb beginner woman. So much that I always stop. Nah, don't do that. Just don't post your stuff until you're good. You know what I mean? I think that's where a lot of people, fail. We're not meant to have that much feedback. Uh, if you're just starting on guitar, show your friends, and then they can encourage you to make more. Don't post it to the internet. Once you feel like like people are like, wow, you're really good. Like when your friends start going like, actually, you're like really good now. That's when you should start posting on the internet, because then, you're just dealing with like a really competitive market. And even then, there's still going to be people that are going to talk shit. People talk shit on my guitar playing all the time. But it's because I, call out other guitar players. I get it. I'm not an amazing guitarist, but I was good enough to play in two signed bands and tour the world for 2 years. So I don't know. Can't please everybody. Um, First band I ever saw. Wait, did I skip some stuff? I'm not legally binded to anything anyone makes after I say that. What do you mean by that? The first band I ever saw in concert. What's his name? It was a Christian artist that I saw at the fair. We have a huge state fair here. It's like one of the biggest in the country. We have a really good fair. Our fair is fucking awesome. Um, something. Oh, what is his name? Stephen Curtis Chapman. That was my first. My first metal show though was at it was Demon Hunter, Living Sacrifice. What's that fucking band? Oh Sleeper on their first album. And Advent was the other band. But I don't listen to Advent, but Oh Sleeper was like, I was like, yes, Oh Sleeper. I really wanted to go see them. I think I was 14. And it was at the venue that I currently do sound at. So my first metal show is now the venue that I've worked at for 9 years doing sound, which is fun. I love that those correlate like that. All right, I gotta lock in on this real quick and finish drawing this skull part. It's gonna go like this. Chiseled jaw. Should we do a chiseled jaw? Or just have the jaw come all the way down? That's a real chiseled jaw. Coming all the way down. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit more of the vibe. Let me see if I can bring it together now. Okay. Hate when the voices talk. Care at all. Let's switch to the other brush. Fill that in. My character is flawed. Let me make this a little bit more curved like this. Yeah, something like that. There we go. It's looking cooler. Way cooler. Of course, I gotta shade it and all that, but am I right or am I right? It looks a lot cooler, right? I don't care at all. Should I care at all? I love that. When my exes talk, should I care at all? Because my character is flawed. So interesting. That's called self-awareness right there. Put some of this down here. Ronald, under your last 1,000 strokes. What are you talking about? I overthink everything because my ex, who's a guitarist, used to like pinpoint 10,000 mistakes as soon as I would pick it up. And it would overwhelm me to the point I feel like I can't do it. That's so annoying. Sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, somebody like that would be very annoying to be dating. Like, dude, let me just play. Unless you were like asking, but I'm guessing that means that you were not asking for the feedback. It's like, don't just assume that we want feedback, you know? Well, we won't ask for feedback if we want it. And it's the same thing that I'm doing in here. I've gotten, annoyed at people in here sometimes when they give me feedback on the painting. And I'm like, guys, I did not ask for any feedback. I'm literally just taking you along the journey with me. So I can relate to that a little bit. And obviously I don't mean like you guys like saying, "Oh, it looks dope." Like obviously that's great. It's just, when people are like, "Oh, you should do this instead." I'm like, it's my painting. Get out of here. I'll ask you. I'll ask you if I want, if I want feedback, I'll ask you. Okay, I gotta remember that light would be hitting it pretty hard. Man, it's coming together now though. So glad I got rid of that ear. Remember how there used to be an ear here, guys? Isn't that crazy? It's just like gone now. Love that. Oops. That's pretty cool. Liking that. Well, this should be dark in here. Let me darken that up. Mm. All right, let me see. All mistakes are happy mistakes. Hell yeah. Good old Bob Ross reference there. Nice. Oh, I never got to see Linkin Park. That's so sick. I'm jealous. Thanks, John. Yeah, it looks way sicker now for sure. Yeah. You developed the melody with your strat for my humming. That's fine. I'm just humming like a song that I'm listening to, you know? That's cool though. Hell yeah. Each stroke I made changed the image. Oh yeah, big time for sure. Reminds me of my previous boyfriend. I showed him a guitar clip and he was like, was that a mistake there? This bitch never touched a guitar in his life. Hey, but that is one thing, Pixel. They don't necessarily need to have picked up a guitar to criticize. You know, you don't have to be a movie director to be a movie critic. People say because I don't shred that I shouldn't talk about the people that shred. Even though I do it like I do shred light, shred LITE. You know, yeah, I'm not on the same level as most of these people that I'm critiquing. Probably any of them. I'm trying to think. Is there any that are really shitty that I covered? I don't think so. Um, mm, no, not really. They're all better than me. But doesn't mean I can't critique them. Fear that your truck flips or crashes. I'm always assuming the worst. It's not healthy to be so fucking anxious. John, you want a fucking emo banger, bro? Relax Divide by Hail the Sun. Trust me on this, bro. Relax Divide by Hail the Sun. Trust me on this. Absolute heater of a song. I'm not sure you're the one. You think that it's time to let our lives. Oh man, this hit me in the feels. Fuck. Fuck, man. Ugh. Why do relationships gotta be so hard, man? 3.5 years I was fucking single. 3.5 years. I guess I had some flings in there, so I guess those count. But nothing's wrong as of now, but my heart drops when the telephone rings. I'm not sure you're the one. Fuck! You think that it's time, then let our lives divide. Fucking damn it, hit me in the fucking feels, dude. Son of a bitch. What a banger song. But, man. Way too relevant to what I just went through. Right, how long should I obsess over this? I mean, I need to finish the shading on the horns for sure, but. Oh, let me catch up with you guys. Ugh. You guys more detailed and more logical without a whole damn ear still attached. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's looking a lot cooler. So much cooler now. I'm stoked on it now. I told him, hey, I appreciate you trying to help with how good you are, but I kind of want it to be my own journey. Totally valid, yeah. Yeah, for real. You were doing the right thing. It was more than just valid, yeah. You were giving him good advice, basically, like, hey, you shouldn't do this to people, you know. Name of God Solo by Dream Theater. 55 Mistakes. Oh shit, he could be saying this. That's funny. Hey yo, bro. I'm a fucking make out with your girl. We arranged a date already. Sorry, bro. Just to clarify, this is your ex-boyfriend, right? That's hilarious that he showed you it though. Add it to your watch later. Yeah, dude. What Relient K song did I tell you to listen to? Oh, Apathetic Way to Be. What a banger, dude. The Truth, actually. Also, the first song on that might even be better than Apathetic Way to Be. They're both really good. The Truth is really good, though. What's up, Timo? Broke up with you on the anniversary? With the girl that... Oh, I'm sorry. That's so shitty. You don't do it on the anniversary, and you don't fucking move from one girl to the next. Ah, that's so shitty. For real, that man ain't shit. For real. Doing good, Timo. We're having a good time on this one. Just chilling, having a nice chat today. And the painting is coming along nicely. 6-year relationship. Fuck, dude. Thank you, Timo. Still working on the lighting, but it's getting there, you know. Were you into the sad boy pop punk early 2010 thing? Story so far. My friends listened to the story so far so much that I got so annoyed by it. I liked something drug. What was that fourth album? I liked that album a lot. I still like the old stuff, but sleepy but still good. Oh yeah. You know, this tea is keeping me awake. It's only half sweet, so it shouldn't be too much sugar, right? Yes, it's just a massive thing. Yeah, probably too much sugar. All right, Bergs. Thank you for always supporting me, bro. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Bergs, look at that. Look at the only money that has been given to me today. It's Bergs always coming through, and it wasn't a $5 tip. It was $20. Everybody give a W for Bergs. W in the chat for Bergs. Bergs W. Yeah. No, you guys are fine. We're having a great chat. No, I'm just stoked that he like always comes through and tips me, so he's a fucking G for that. Thank you, dude. Belmont. Yeah, I did sound for Belmont. I don't know if I actually mixed them. They might have had their own. I think I mixed Belmont though. I've definitely seen Belmont. You're the best, homie. Thank you, Berks. Thank you. You the best, bro. All right, let's add some more brightness here. Oh, I gotta finish the horns too. I gotta not forget that. A little more contrast there. Stayed at home. Mm-hmm. Mother. You know what's one of the coolest parts about working at that venue? Hail the Sun is one of my favorite bands, for sure. They became one of my favorite bands. I didn't get to run sound for Hail the Sun because they always have their own. They did come through my venue. But I actually didn't work that show. For some reason, I wasn't working that show. I can't remember. I think I actually might have just not wanted to work it so that I could just enjoy the show. But the guitarist came back through with his other band that I'm drawing a blank on the name of. And I was like, bro, aren't you the guitarist from Hail the Sun? He's like, I am, dude. That's cool that you know us. I was like, yeah, of course I know you. But him and I like just chatted and shit. And like he started following me on Instagram. And like, it's just so cool, you know? It's like, dude, you're one of my favorite bands, and now we're buddies. Like when I got to mix Anthony Green, like Anthony Green came through solo. That's the singer from Circus Survive. He came through solo, and I actually got to mix his solo stuff. Like he wasn't traveling with an engineer. And that was a fucking magical moment for me because he's my favorite vocalist. And you know what? They say don't meet your heroes. Anthony Green is a fucking angel, dude. Such an angel. It was so cool to be like, wow, you're actually dope. You're actually like a kind ass human. You haven't let that shit get to your head. You still have empathy. Like, so cool. Give me more faith in humanity, you know? Oop. Nope, not that. Reaction. Mm-hmm. That's looking a little better. The Burgess. Oh yeah, send it. Oh, dehydrated. He was feeling cocky. That's why. He was feeling cocky about it. He's like, you know what? Yeah, people are saying I'm good. It's like, well, here's what you should fix. I've been there. I've done that shit before. I'm like, well, I know what I'm talking about. No, not that way. Maybe. Okay. The fun part. Adding and lighting. Oops. JH, when you said you like the liminal stuff, were you referring to like the stuff on my Instagram? I've been working hard on that shit, dude. But I really love it. I love doing it. And I know a lot of people are like, what the fuck is this? Oh, Vivarium was cool. If you guys haven't seen Vivarium, that one had like a lot of fun liminal vibe to it. That was really cool. Look at that glow on that face. Put a smile on that face. Yes. Let's go, bitch. Yeah, I wonder if I'll fit in a shower tonight. I probably should. It's my feet, dude. My feet are fucking bad. I put on fresh socks today and they were still like, I got home and I was like, oh my God. Like, no, I have to shower today. I really got to. Other than that, I'm not a very smelly human. Other than that. Okay, this part I actually don't think would have very much light reaching it. Right down towards the base here. Because the head would be kind of blocking it. Major obstructions. You guys can't hear the music that I'm listening to, but I swear they just said major obstructions. Oop. Happens when I use like the side of the brush or the side of the pen because it wants to act like a real pencil where, you know, you can do like shading on a real pencil if you hold it wide. Not what I'm trying to do though. See in myself. Those are looking more cohesive now. Straighten that out a little bit. Still looks a little too fat. There's nothing wrong with being fat, guys. I'm not fat shaming here. I just don't want my horns to be a fucking fat lard of shit. You know, no, just kidding. There's nothing. Don't quote me on that. I only hold fat shaming standards to my horns. Can't wait to work on the gods. But although before I work on the gods, I'm gonna draw the peeps. I'm gonna draw the peeps. Ooh, the peeps are gonna be so cool. Just wait till I get the people in here. I swear they're gonna be so fucking sick. That's looking pretty good, right? Right? Tell me it looks pretty good. Come on, guys. It's not perfect, but I'm seeing this like one dark spot in here. And I'm like, let's be real. This would all be dark. I'll read the chat in just a sec, I promise. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Again, this is what we had. Literally had that. I mean, you know, obviously it was a sketch. And now we have this. What an improvement. God damn. God damn. See, if you just take your time and think about it, it works. It works. Thank you. Let's see. All right, let me go back, see what you're talking about. Hail the Sun was one of those bands that was huge with their scene, but still tiny on the broader scene for a long while. Oh, that's right. You're from there, dude. Oh, definitely one of my favorites. Oh, Anthony Green is great live too, I think. Dude, I saw Anthony play with Seosin in 2016 when I was in Florida. He like came through and he was doing like that one tour with Seosin where he got back in the band. I don't know if they might have done multiple, but it was like the first tour that he came back with the band. I was like, ooh, and I really like that album actually. Heart is a Fire Band. Yeah, they're from here. They're literally from Seattle, where I live, and they literally grew up playing the venue that I work at, El Corazon. All those grunge bands played El Corazon when they were growing up. We have a bunch of history. In fact, Activision came through because they were doing a Guitar Hero and they wanted to feature our venue because it used to be called Graceland and that's where all the old grunge bands played. So they came through, Activision came through and they mapped out the whole venue. Pretty sick. And this is like a punk venue. It's like not some official ass thing or anything. Dayseeker really blew up. Where little spaces are just places that people have dreamt into existence, and we can visit those little spaces via dreaming. That's interesting. Vivarium, yeah, you know, bro. Dude, it's so good. There's so much liminal vibe mixed into Vivarium, and I love that aspect of it, you know? You can see my smell. Shut up, Pixel. Almost nothing happens, but it makes you think so much. It's a thinker, and it's just the fun. Dude, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but John, when he goes, and then he goes inside, you know what I'm talking about? Dude, I was like, dude, that shit still trips me out. I need to rewatch it just for that one scene of just fucking, he's like looking, he goes, Oh my god, that part is so sick, dude. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, the It movies were good. I like both of them. I wouldn't say they're my favorites, but they were really good. Especially, yeah, the first one especially. But I don't really like. The thing is, I'm not really a big fan of kid movies where the kids are the main stars. It just doesn't. There's something about it. Just never been a big fan of it. Just a me thing. Um, Jordan Peele's Nope is so misunderstood, but the concept of the movie stood out to me a lot. Nope was dope. No pun intended. Um, I liked Us too, actually. Us was very interesting. Um, it Dog Man. How dare you call me Dog Man? Fiery. Actually, Key and Peele's comedy movie Keanu. Keanu is very fun. I saw that in theaters back in the day. God, I saw that with the worst ex that I've ever dated, and we didn't even. I went on that date with her when I lived in Florida, and I was like, "No, this chick ain't it." Didn't date her. Then she moved to Seattle like 2 years later, and then we dated, and it was like one of the worst relationships I was ever in. So basically, I should have trusted my fucking gut. Anyways, huge difference from when I first joined stream, and now it's so refined and clean. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Raising Cane's exactly. It is my fucking weakness as well. Gonna make me feral over a box of chicken and sauce. Y'all know. Y'all know. Yeah, come visit Seattle. It's dope. It is very dope. I love it here. Yeah, you know that scene I'm talking about. The next scene. The next scene. I don't remember the next scene. I don't know. You have to give me more clues than that. The next scene. The voice mimicking. Oh, the voice mimicking was fucked. Was the next scene? Is that like how the kid feeds or something? Is that what you're talking about? Was it something like or something like that? Open my third eye. I've had songs that open my butthole for sure. All right. I think I'm happy with it. I think I just want to, yeah, I think I'm ready to copy and paste it. I could keep on being a perfectionist, but I don't want to. Oh, the only other thing was that jaw. I was thinking about slightly fucking with the jaw. Yeah, let me fuck with the jaw just slightly. Because this bottom part, it just looks too plain to me. I just want to add more definition and detail to it. Oh, yeah, like here's a good one. So like this is like a good addition. Just cutting out this part basically. I have to do it better than that, but oop, I might have just went too big on it. I fucked it up. I can fix it though. More organic shapes. I can't make it like that, like there's like a hard cut. It needs to be like weird differences in the shape, basically. It's like not super round. Something like that. Might be a little bit of skull behind it, so maybe we do this color rather than the pure black. This should make it look more rounded, which I think will help. So it's adding like a little bit of gradient with the shadow. It's just pretty big is the thing. It's getting there. I'll keep working on it. Go with this. No, I think it does need to be black for it to look like an actual hole. That's what she said. Something like that. There's one, and then I need to fuck with the structure of this a little bit. It comes like out here, and then I want it to come out a little bit. Something came over me. And I wanna be. And then we're gonna curve it like so. It to myself. Hey guys, I did a really adult thing today. I scheduled a dentist appointment. Good job, bud. Good job. Let's just say I haven't been in a while. And let's just say that I had a toothache yesterday, and that's what made me do it. I was like, no, I know that a toothache means a fucking cavity. I just hope I don't have to get like a root canal. I've had too many root canals in my life. I've been pretty decent about that, but about brushing my teeth. I brush my teeth every night, for sure, every night. Try to do it some mornings, but not every morning. Always before I like leave to go somewhere. If I'm gonna like talk to somebody, I always brush my teeth. So, floss here and there. Obviously, need to floss more, don't we all? But I do floss here and there. With the big crazy neck. Yeah, it's got to have that big crazy neck, right? I feel like that adds so much vibe to it. Oh, you're talking about the. Oh, it like stretches or something. I'm kind of remembering. Oh, that's what you're talking about. It's almost like he has like gills. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Oh, it's totally coming back. So creepy and cool. I love that. Annihilation was dope. I've only seen it once, but I need to watch it again. It's Alex Garland, is that his name? The director of Annihilation. It's the same guy that did Men, and I really liked Men. John, did you see Men? Scene with the bear. I don't remember the bear. Dude, The Mist was dope. Dude, Your Average Bloke, The Mist was like underrated. That's the one where they're like stuck in the convenience store, right? And disappointment, yeah. Nice, good job, Dehydrated. Is this the American economy? Yeah, we got to schedule that shit. I live by if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. It's also the fact that I get worried they're trying to make money off me. Like they're gonna fucking tell me that there's something wrong with me just so they can make money off of giving me meds or some shit. What's up, Big Yon? Big Yon Limbo? True that, Timo. Yeah, The Mist. Yeah. I can't remember what happened in The Mist. Oh, bro, John, watch Men, bro. If you like Annihilation, it's the same director. He did another one that was really good, but I can't remember what. I think his name is Alex Garland. Yeah, what a gangster. I guess tight. Writes good shit. All right, back to my reference here. Holding on the coattails of a ghost. I'm gonna do this a little different, I think. More like that. Here I am being a perfectionist. But I know that as soon as I get this one right, I can copy and paste it to the other ones. And every time that I like undo something or like redo a part, it seems like it comes out better the next time. So, hope so. You woven on the coattails of a ghost. Woven on the coattails of a ghost. Woven on the coattails of a ghost. Woven on the coattails. Yes, bitch. See, it's already looking better. See what I mean? Just gotta fix these highlights here. I don't think they quite make sense. In fact, this bottom part would probably be a little darker. I don't like this tooth. That's the only other thing is I could fuck with the teeth a little bit. I wonder if I just get rid of the teeth. I think that might be cooler. No teeth? Is it just me or is the no teeth sicker? I'm thinking the no teeth is sick. Is it just me? Let me check chat here. And then I sit with my mouth open, pouring sugar on my teeth all day. Yeah, that was me, like being like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat something sweet." Boys Kill the World. Oh, I don't know that. Boys Kills World. Dude, he did Walking Dead season 1? That's crazy. I've actually never watched that. That's something I need to fucking watch, dude. Oh, he did Everything Everywhere all at once. Hot take. Not a big fan of that movie. Donkey Kong Man. Calling your ex Donkey Kong Man is so sick. I love that. Yeah, right? The no teeth is kind of sick, right? I'm gonna keep that. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's fix this lighting a teeny bit and then we'll be good. Because I wanted it to look like an open mouth. If I was gonna do the teeth, I think I would do like human teeth. Let me look at like a demon skull. Maybe that'll give me some more like. Oh, some fangs maybe instead. Oh, that's kind of sick. The angry eyebrows would be cool. I'm seeing some like angry eyebrows that people are doing on their like model, like on their drawings. It does look kind of sick. I'm gonna try, but this is kind of tough. I'm being a perfectionist again. Around those feeble words. I think I would see the shadow from this side. I would just see the bright line. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to say one more of that letter. I'm not going to say one more of that letter, guys. Just the two. Just two of that letter. I swear. I ain't no Kanye. Already looking cool. Let's go. Let's fucking go, motherfuckers. Let's go. I think this is just a little too much of this here. Like light wouldn't even really reach there, I don't think. So maybe instead, I'd actually do a little bit of a black there. The word's coming out of my mouth right now. Where did it look most the real? Most the real. Most the real. Where did it look at the most of the real? When did it the most of the real look at? When did it give it the most of the real look at it? Sorry. I had a little bit of an aneurysm there for a minute. Mini aneurysm. Am I perfectionisting? Am I perfectionisting, guys? I want to protrude out just slightly more. I'm like really diving into pixels there. Okay. That's cool and all, but what martial arts fights could really look like? The man from nowhere. What's up, Steve? Welcome in. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to this cool reference here. Ooh, that one's sick. Ooh, that one's tight. Okay. Too far back. I gotta change the music. What we got? Yeah, I'm copying the teeth from this interesting one that I found. Except for you. You know what? There's also this section of the thing would need to be here. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if my words are coming out correctly, but I keep forgetting about the perspective that I'm looking at. We're not looking at this thing from the side. We're looking at it like slightly turned. So you'd totally see this side of the skull. I gotta remember that. Like all this would be showing too. Wouldn't be that color, but it would. Add a little highlight. Something like that. Nope. How could you still love me? How could you? Okay. I still don't know if I like the teeth. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come out to a point. It's interesting. That's what this reference I'm looking at does. It's kind of sick. It's sick the way that they do it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might be fucking it all up right now. For the perspective, you'd also see that side. Mm-hmm. Before I knew you, the way that you do. Mm-hmm. Cool. Way more 3D, right? way more fucking 3D. Love that. That was a welcome change. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, the light would not be hitting this side. I don't know why I did that. It also wouldn't be hitting there. Not really. But it would kind of hit this side. That one's right. It's all I'm thinking of each and every night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't like the angle of the tooth. I think I just need to fix the angle of the tooth, maybe. Oh, what about the ones on the other side? Damn it. Be like a tooth right here. That's what yeah, let me figure out the other teeth. Maybe one like right here. Maybe another one like right here. Hold you back together. Be thinking of her. So selfish with your love. I can't lie. It's all I'm thinking of each and every night. Dreaming in my head. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. That one should have the brightness on this. Is that brightness? Pixel, I'm doing this for you, by the way, because you said you were like, I like the teeth actually. It's like, well, you know what, Pixel? Fine, I will try more teeth. And I think you were right. So thank you. It needs to be more like this. And maybe not quite. Think about the perspective of everything here. Oh yeah, you wouldn't see those. Fuck. I'm like thinking about the perspective. I'm like, no, I got the perspective backwards. That's why it's all fucked up. Damn it. These would be like hidden. It might like show like a little bit like, yeah, I can go like this and like put it like right here or something. But that's all it would show. And this one would not be as low. It would be higher. This one will show, but it'll be higher than this one. I was like, what is wrong with this? I was like, there's something off about it. The perspective. Never die, never die. Crazy line. So much better. Now I'm like really zooming in and working on shit. I don't like that brightness. Too big. There we go. There we go. How about that front tooth's weird though? Damn it. Use that. There we go. Don't like that either. Ugh. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat real quick. Hey, thank you. Working on them teeth, you know? Really trying to make them look better. Look like straight daggers. Hell yeah. Confident in my ability. What do you mean? Yeah, perspective is tough for sure. Don't know what you're getting on about JH. I need to fix this area in here. It looks like a mess. Grab this brown. And I'm gonna paint in here. I got the right one. Why is it painting all weird? No, my battery on my pencil's fine. Why is it painting all weird? It's like not painting. What? Why is this not working? What's happening right now? My pencil is like not working for some reason. What the fuck? What's going on? Why is this not? I'm so confused. My pencil just like stopped working random. Oh, the tip was unscrewed. That's what I get for. I was like fidgeting and fucking undoing the tip. I was like, what the hell, man? Okay, that makes so much more sense. Whoops. User error. Skill issue. Oh, I did that wrong. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. I want to grab this color. Paint that. There we go. I spent so much time on this damn skull, but man, it's coming together, right? I think it's starting to be worth it. Wrong color. All right, now I gotta do the bottom, of course. Ooh. Such like so small on the actual painting. Like, dude, when people look on Spotify, it's gonna be like this. But you know what? Maybe, just maybe, if peeps like it enough, then we'll, actually print out a full thing. Just maybe. Just maybe. Thanks, JH. Yeah, find your tablet. All right, JH. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, JH. Appreciate you, dude. Love the piece, or else I will throw hands. The band better love the piece, or else I will throw hands. Oh yeah. No, they're digging already. So I mean, I sent them like multiple sketches, and they chose this one. So. Yeah, this isn't even the LP. This is just an EP. The LP, of course, I'll have to paint that as well. That'll be fun when I do that, though. I'm kind of looking forward to that. All right, let's do this. We'll see if this like pointy jaw is going to be cool. I think so, though. Mm-hmm. It'll definitely have to be more pointy. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll add the teeth in afterwards. Looks pretty cool. Just long, extended jaw. I think I like that. All right, before I fix the highlights on the long, extended jaw, I think I'm gonna try and draw in the little teeth. Oh, and I like that this kind of actually connects together here in this painting that I'm looking at. Or not this painting, this, it's like an actual mask that I'm looking at. So this whole part would be kind of connected together, really. But there wouldn't be really that much light hitting, I don't think. Would it be... I guess the volcano light would be reaching there. I would, but I know I can't. Get lost in my head. Damn, I forgot that song. The song slaps. They never understand. Come on. Give me that tooth. But it still feels like no one knows. No one cares up how it goes, and it always goes. No one knows that everyone knows how it goes. It's cool. It's having this come to a point right here. And then I'll fix the lighting afterwards. Second one sucks. First one's fine. No, back. Just how it goes. Actually, it kind of looks cool with it, like leaning forward like that. Something like that. And then back here is where it should be. The perspective. In fact, I think this one should come back more too. I don't think that's far enough back on that guy. But it still feels like no one knows. Kind of different looking teeth though, that's the only thing. I want them to be cohesive with the ones up top. So maybe a little bit more squared off, kind of less curve. I don't really like those front teeth. It's just that guy, maybe. I don't know if I like these bottom teeth. Of course, I'll have to add all the shit, all the stuff into them, but maybe I'll just keep them like all regular teeth. I don't know. That shit's hard. I'm liking those better. Those are pretty cool. Now if I can go, let's grab this orangish kind of color. I'm gonna place this. It's not quite so bright. There we go. Which will allow me to draw in these teeth a little better here. And one more. Which would be like right here. Let me fix this right here. Ew, what was those mouth sounds on the recording? Ew. I'm not listening to this. It was like, it's like, no, dude. Fucking with me. Plug in my phone real quick. Oh, man. Just come along, G. Oh. That's just looking pretty cool. I can probably stop obsessing about it. Hell yeah. Eventually, a print of it would be cool. I never even thought about doing that. Yeah, right? It'd be a crazy fucking creature. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm going back. Debating on a small snack. A small snack. Everything return to nothing. I give anything. Return to nothing. Oh yeah. I better not be pissing. Why? How dare you, Pixel? Am I not allowed to pee? Yeah, you know Ritz. I just did sound for Ritz a second time. Or yeah. I mixed Ritz this time. Yeah, because it was just I was just working with the DJ, and the DJ actually like is very demanding about specific things, but he's very clear about what he wants, so that's fine. Um, it wasn't like demanding in a bad way, like some people can be. Only a matter of time. To be honest, I feel like this should all be lower. And I'm like looking at it with fresh eyes. Back, come on. I'm gonna see about it right now. Digital painting perks right here. Adjusting the perspective here. Yeah, that's way better. I was like, man, there's something off about this chin. That's what it was. What I create. And the embers rise. I'll pray for the fallout. All comes crashing down. I'll carry the weight of the world. Yeah, dude, he doesn't use vocal tracks, which is very nice. And his DJ is really good. Can't remember that guy's name, but that guy apparently is like pretty legendary. He's done a bunch of DJing for like a bunch of people. Yeah, I've never gotten into the white rap. White rap has not really ever been my thing, except for Eminem. But let's be real, Eminem's black, right? Carry the weight of the world. But Ritz is cool. He was very sick the last time that he was here, and he was spitting on the stage, and it kind of grossed me out. Especially because I'm like a germaphobe, so. Weight of the world. Well, that's right. This isn't supposed to be darker. It's supposed to be all lit up. Basically. Mm-hmm. It is very annoying when, you know, a whole hip hop show, everybody is just rapping over their tracks. And I'm trying to mix their vocals, but their vocals are so loud on the track that it's like, what do I even do? Just dominate the entire mix with like more vocals that are already dominating the mix? It happens with my buddy does stuff that's like borderline juggalo stuff. And I've been telling him ever since the beginning, I was like, bro, take the vocals out of the backtracks. Still hasn't done it. Take the vocals out of the backtracks. So annoying, dude. I mean, not even just from a mixing perspective, but also like as a, you know, somebody watching the show. It's like, man, I don't want to hear your vocals in the tracks. All right, I gotta figure out what's up with this line here. This doesn't make sense to me. Does it even matter when I'm fucking this far zoomed out? No. God, look at that. I'm fucking pixel peeping, dude. I need to chill out. The only thing is I think I want to fuck with the angle of this and just make it look a little bit more metal or something. Coming to like a sharper point like that or something. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, I really don't think I need to keep pixel peeping. I just need to copy and paste that to the other side. Maybe we'll just do like 2 more teeth, actually. So it's like gator teeth coming out. Right? It's kind of like gator teeth, right? I think. I don't know. I'm the one from Florida. I should fucking know. From Florida? I mean, I did used to live there, but from Florida? Chill out. Chill out, Jacob. From Florida? I can't believe I just said that. Crazy. Who am I? Who even am I? Cool. Yeah, from here, like those little details don't matter. I'm not gonna keep being anal about it. I'm gonna copy and paste it. Finally. I got one for you, John. My favorite fucking band, Emery Signals, Misery Signals. You fuck with Misery Signals? That's what I'm listening to in my headphones right now. The Controller album. But I love all the albums. I actually used to not even like this album. Now I love it. God, it looks so cool now. God, it looks so cool now. Look at that difference. Look at that shit. What a fucking difference, dude. Became Giga Chad while I was gone. That shit. Yeah. Most certainly. Take the spit out of the mic. Yeah, good luck with that, right? He's spitting on the floor. He had his own mic, so I wasn't worried about that. I think it was his own mic. Yeah, if he used a house mic, that sucks. Thank you for explaining your joke, Pixel, because you already knew that. I'd be like, what are you talking about? Thanks for explaining that. Do that. Yeah, I'll be able to do something real big scale eventually. Yeah. You are from Florida. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, dude. A certain death. Yes, dude, your favorite band's favorite band. Indeed, bro. Thanks, Timo. Yeah, right. The difference between these two, insane, right? And here I go cheating. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Yeah, bitch. Oh, pretty fucking cool, dude. All right. Hey, where's that guy that came in yesterday? He's like, dude, hell is a real place. And you shouldn't be glorifying it. Where's that guy right now? Bro, look at my skulls, bro. Yeah. All right. Suck thine nuts, please. Take thine sack and suck on it. Sorry, not sorry. And of course, the perspective's wrong for these, so I'm gonna have to do it the other way. But, oh, once I draw one of them, I can do the other ones. And they don't need to be this detailed because they're gonna be this fucking small, you know? So I'm just gonna do like a rough version of them. I gotta estimate the same size. Something like this. I'm thinking would be roughly the size. Maybe slightly smaller. In between the two. Split the difference here. Oh, some bangs, dude. Dude, the immediate riff in I'm not listening to. What song is this? In Coma. The song Coma. So good. It's not cheating. Thank you. I want to bathe in that volcanic stream. I want to take a fucking dive down the Hellussy, dude. All right, let's see what I can do here. I already had this. Not that far off, really. Especially when you're this far out. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one, though. Should do a new layer. If I can, I still can. They were sinking or swimming. I was floating away. All right, let's just go for it. This part's a little intimidating. Starting from scratch here. It's floating away. Did it on yo. Okay. I'm drawing on a separate layer, right? Cool. So that I can copy and paste it afterwards. I'll just use black for now, just to figure this out. Well, that's not. This part's gonna have the hole in it, but the other part won't. Guys, can you remind me to not be a perfectionist about this part? So this is gonna be fucking tiny. Like Jacob, it's okay not to be a perfectionist. Mm-hmm. 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 Of course, it's gonna be a little different, of course, but maker. Why does this look nothing like a skull? There we go. It's open a little bit. Kind of. Searching. The answers will never come. Now it's got to do like fucking yeah to it. I am. Yeah. People are gonna be walking. They're all gonna be in line, and then some of them are gonna be falling down into this, and then people are gonna be falling down into this pit on fire, and they're also gonna be falling off of here because they're gonna be like, imagine these. This is one of the gates, or this is one of the bridges here, and they're gonna be falling off of here down into the water down here. And then this is all going to be filled with people, falling down into it. And then I'm going to add detail to all these gods and make them look like real gods and, do what I did to the gods, basically. Not make them look like that, but, make them look like gods. This fucking, this guy got a crazy look to him. Something about that smirk. That smirk's so funny, dude. Kind of want to leave it hella smirky like that. Bro got that smirk. Something about it. A little more rounded. And these guys. I'll fix the lighting after I get the initial look down. There we go. It's working, guys. It's working. Why are you guys not reminding me to not be a perfectionist? It's looking fun, though. Guys, you're supposed to remind me not to be a perfectionist. You have a civil duty. Oh, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this curved thing. Well, I guess I kind of changed it to that, so I'm just going to like that. The only thing is, this is supposed to be more like leaned back. I'm going to see if I can just digitally do that really quick. Cheating again. Like this, and then go. Because I want it to look like there was like an open mouth from here. Of course. I don't even need to say that. But it's like opening the mouth that you like walk through kind of thing. Is what I was kind of trying to do. I don't really know if it looks like that anymore, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let me fix this. Because this should come out differently, basically. John, did you hear about how they screwed over the vocalist of this band? The vocalist of Misery Signals? Like what the band did to him? It down. Burn it to the fucking ground. It's not going to stop. Going to stop. Down. Burn it to the fucking ground. Cool. Horns just need a little work, and then I can add more of the lighting, and we should be good. It actually didn't take long at all. Something like that. I think that looks pretty similar. Similar enough, probably. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anything slightly off, maybe? I mean, yeah, a little bit here. Looks like it protrudes out to like here, and then it has the teeth come down. All right. That gives the vibe. Oh, thank you, Dehydrated. You're so right. Oh, is this headphone gonna die? I might have to switch to the one that you guys see. Sorry. Sorry for that. I know it's awkward. My bad. Come back, Drawing. Um, include people in, it's already obvious and implied. I don't know what I do. Carl's vocals are so huge and beefy and well enunciated and clear on that album. Yes, dude. That and Mirrors. Like Mirrors, I was like, dude, Mirrors got me into the bands. Don't get me wrong, I like the first album, but I like personally I like Carl more. Although the last album was really fucking sick by them. Ultraviolet, very dope. Um, I love vocals like that. For Today Portraits, yeah, dude, same kind of thing. Yep. Uh, yeah, it's kind of like the dude, the song Nigeria by Straight from the Path. It features Jonathan Vigil on it, and I swear it's the heaviest Jonathan has ever sounded. Because one, they just have this real heavy edge that like Ghost Inside doesn't have, but also Misha mixed it, and Misha put like a little bit of distortion on the vocals, and it just makes them sound so tough, dude. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go listen to Nigeria by Straight from the Path. Banger. The song's also just really cool, and I miss their old style. Albums where you have all the screamed lyrics memorized, but you've never looked them up. Yeah, you can tell as I'm singing them, right? You can also just like, you can tell what he's saying. He has such good clarity on his vocal style. Albums where you are they falling voluntarily? Hell no. No, this is like basically the gods, you know, they're supposed to be like in hell basically, and these gods want to watch them suffer and basically torture themselves. That's my whole concept with this. They are the tormentors that are forcing people to, you know, do this. Thanks, Pixel. I'll drop myself with a glass of wine, just taking a dip with all the people falling. Do a special version just for you. Maybe a mix. I'm imagining with godlike figures, it could be a self-sacrifice too. So some people that are devoted are ready to it. No, it's just gonna be humans. Um, no, dude, the new dude is the first guy. Jesse, that is the guy from the first album. That's who the new guy is. Hmm. Yeah, dude, that's one of the things about Austin in my band is like he has that tough guy scream, and I love that. That's like his signature. He does like everything, you know, but sometimes it's like, nope, just do your classic, dude. Do your classic. All right. I think I'm ready to shade it. Oh man, we're getting so close now. God, so cool. So cool seeing both of those. I was worried that this was gonna be like too much or something, but not at all. It's fucking cool. That guy's got a vibe to him. Okay, one thing is, I want these to be more curved. They shouldn't be like that. Kind of like a snake. Oh, that's right. There's like this like thing that came up like this, like a vein almost in the middle, and then it curves around to the other side. Oh, but I also have to flatten it out as it gets out here. Something like that. Should work. Yeah. But yeah, they screwed over Carl. He went to write their fourth album. He like showed up, and they was like the guitarist was like, "Hey, I already have all the lyrics written." It's like, what? So literally, Carl didn't even get to write the album, like the lyrics for their fourth album. Crazy, insane thing to do. Unless you like that's what your band does, or it's like something you've talked about, and that's like what they want to do. I don't know. That's just crazy to me. It's like I wouldn't do that unless that was like something we'd clearly talked about. But on top of that, I can't remember what it was. Like in the studio, they were like belittling him and shit, and like wouldn't like let him give input on shit. It sucked. And then they gave him the boot. It was a really sad story. I was like, dude, your most iconic album is Controller, which is his writing. It's his writing. Sleeping Giant. Yeah, I don't remember any of their songs. I feel like there was a song that was on Guitar Hero. I think I downloaded a DLC on Guitar Hero of Sleeping Giant back then. Cool. Now let's shade this fucker. Now let's shade this bitch. Now let's shade this motherfucker. Y'all can't hear the music in my headphones, so it doesn't. You don't understand that I was saying in key just now, okay? I promise it was in key. Shade this fucker. It's got a nice little ring to it. Let's shade this bitch. Motherfucker, you get shading right now. Alright. Let's replace all those black lines. Don't judge me. With fucking yellow lines. So racist. Don't judge me, guys. I don't even know if that's going to be the right move. But yeah, because light isn't really hitting up there. That's the thing. I could do these ones. Because, yeah, we've gotten it to where the point where it's like, this is pretty much the color up here. So that's what we should do, is that color, and then we'll do black in between that. That side, on the other hand, will be hitting more of the light. So that one actually does get this treatment. And these little lines, these little curved lines, would be this color. Yes. And then I'll do black in between these rivets here to make them look like they have a little bit more depth to them. Like, pixel peeping. Pixel, why you do this to me? That doesn't look great. Oh, because... Interesting, because light's hitting... Light's hitting the top of this. It might end up looking right when I finish the rest of the lighting. I think it will. Actually, that little bit in there would be super, it'd be like black. This right here, it'd be like no light reaching there. It'd definitely be black. Yes, you can barely even see it from there. This will help though. Oop, that doesn't make sense. Hang on. Actually, there'd be a little bit of shadow. So maybe right there. Oop. Getting there. Breaking Dawn. Aubrey Revenge. We should know by now. We're so sick. Building up. All right. Too much. All right, is anything past that just being a perfectionist? It needs to be slightly darker. I promise I'll look at chat in just a sec, okay, guys? I promise. I need slightly darker. Where's a slightly darker color? Is there none? I'll just make one. Kind of looks like a mess in here. But does it even matter when I fucking zoom out? Does it even fucking matter? Probably not. It's probably fine, right? It's not a true Jacoby stream if there's a 10 minutes chat latency. Hey, you're right. Yeah, there's just something weird about that. Like, yeah, if you're in a band where one person does everything, I mean, it's not typical, but I mean, if it is, then you know that that's the deal. But that's not what this band was, you know? Okay, yeah. Taking a break and looking back, that looks pretty fucking sick. I'm stoked on it. Yeah, dude. Carl had that like a Jamp project. I forget what it's called though. Pixel, you're everywhere. You're gushing all over my screen. The sound of the pen, you can hear the sound of the pen? That's actually crazy. No perfectionism. Thank you, Dehydrated. Really, you can hear that? Cool. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for being patient. If you're on Twitch, if anybody's on Twitch, I think there might be one person. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month, which means you could give me a sub and you would get no ads while watching this stream. And you also would be giving me like $2.50. Again, that's included for free if you have Amazon Prime. You already get that for free. All right. We're good on that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited. God, because now, oh my God, that's so much shit done, dude. That is so much shit done. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Make it a little teeny bit smaller because perspective. Like that much smaller, I think. And then let me erase the one time I use an actual eraser. Oh, what is this? What am I listening to right now? Guys, cool vocals. What is this? Cool. That is on the painting behind it. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Just because it's annoying me. No, not that. Give me this color, motherfucker. That's not even the right color either. You son of a bitch. There we go. Cool. I'm just going to clean this up a teeny bit. Why did it not switch to that color? No, I don't need to. That's just me trying to be a perfectionist again. I'm just gonna keep copying and pasting these and then fill in the problems afterwards, basically. Because obviously there's some stuff I'll have to do, but I'm thinking that looks pretty cool. All right, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna duplicate this as a backup, and then I'm gonna combine these two, because I think it's gonna save me some time. Peep this. So now I have these both on a layer, and then I can just go like this. Of course, I'll have to shrink them down because they're further away, but I think that'll actually help keep the perspective too. Because I did everything in perspective earlier and really nailed down the perspective of these bridges, I think it'll work. You know? I might have to go a little bit like this. What is this song? This is cool. What am I listening to? Slightly more down. What? Oh. Motherfucker. God damn, I didn't even think about that. Let me do it one more time. What the fuck is this song? Sounds like Vincent Bennett. There. What is this? It sounds like Vincent Bennett. But it's like a melodic hardcore song. It is. It's Smoke You Later. I'm gonna listen to Disembodied Tyrant. John, you ever bumped Disembodied Tyrant? It's a good old slapperoni and cheese for you. Oh. Solace. I think Solace is what it is, dude. I think you're right. No, I think you're actually 100% correct. Hell yeah. Okay, Pixel, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a good mod. Appreciate you. Okay. Duplicate that again. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Go like that. I'm realizing how much this guy sounds like Dan. So much like Dan. I didn't even realize that, but he's probably like heavily influenced by Dan. Of course, I'll have to, fuck with the lighting and shit, but they're actually on there. I am tired. I'm very tired. It's 3 a.m. About there. How many hours in the stream? 5 hours into the stream. That's a pretty good stream. I was considering putting them backwards as well. It'll probably look better if I do that. I think I'm going to cheat and use this little OG though. Because if I flip that, what happened? What? Oh, there we go. Let me get the size exactly the same here. The lighting's not right. Fuck. The lighting's not right. The lighting's not. No, I'll just paint over it. It'll be okay. So I gotta paint like the back section of it, anyways. You know what I mean? The whole fucking tail thing. I think it is gonna look sick though if I do this. This would be nice. No, I'll actually be done with this. That's what I'm gonna say. Is as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna call it. Oh, I'm gonna keep going though. My sleepy hair's kicked in? What are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I haven't even been on stream this whole time, guys. I'm miming. It's all pre-recorded. Yeah, Disembodied Tyrant. They're just like, it's deathcore, but it's like super heavy. I don't know if you like deathcore. Obviously, you're into metalcore like I am. Do you ever dive down the deathcore rabbit hole? It took me a long time to get into it. Oh, I need a haircut super bad. Literally, I haven't got a haircut because I haven't showered because painting. That's literally why. Like ignorant deathcore? Me too, bro. Me fucking too. Yeah, definitely Disembodied Tyrant because it's like the best of both worlds. It's ignorant, but it's also really smart, really cleverly written and shit. Like I can tell he's very influenced by classical music. As interesting as that is, I find it very cool. Of course, it has that black metal kind of Lorna Shore kind of thing going on with it, but he does it so much better. What happened? Am I getting a phone call? Is my headphone back? This died? I thought this was like alive. What? What did happen? Why did I lose it? So weird. Oh, I don't know if I can listen to deathcore right now. God damn, it's just hitting me. Why do you have to say you were tired? Motherfucker. Right here, I promise. I'm just trying to put on something that is a little bit more fitting to my mood. Probably just sleepy stuff. But you know what? As soon as I end stream, I'm just gonna get like a burst of energy. Hey! Thank you, Dehydrated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Fuck yeah. Let's go. What do I listen to? What do I listen to? Some Novo Amor. God, I fucking love Novo Amor. Let me go to my playlist. No, this song slaps. I'm gonna keep this. God, I love Novo Amor. Fucking love it so much. Slightly lower. There we go. That looks about right. I'm gonna duplicate this just so I have a backup. I got way too many fucking layers now. I'm like way into cheating territory. Definitely not gonna do a limo thing tonight because I'm just too tired. Finish this up and then I'll get back to working on the liminal stuff. It's so fun though. But I very much enjoy this too. It's definitely cool. Make a mess of my love. Don't make a mess of my love. Most of the time. Yeah, I'll fix it afterwards. I'm trying to do these dark crevasses. Fuck you. My friend has a birthday dinner coming up. I gotta make sure to put that on my calendar really quick before I forget. I think it's on Friday that we're doing the birthday dinner. Let me just double check real quick. It just randomly popped in my head. Oh, he said tomorrow. So that would be. Oh, it is Friday. Fuck. 5 or 6. Okay. Let me write that down real quick before I forget. I'm gonna go get BJ's. All of us, we're going to the brothel. Ooh. Pardon me. Oh yeah. I was in high school during peak ABRB. Yes, bro. In the Vocal Olympics and theater deathcore. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I understand. There's a lot of people that ain't into that. I also am not into Lorna Shore. Although, they're kind of my boys. I toured with them back in the day. They opened up for a handful of our tours. I like those boys. But I was never really into the whole black metal thing. And they did it back then too. Like they've always done it, you know. But they've like stuck to that, like that being their thing. And I'm like, man, it's cool that you like fucking finally made it happen and like people believe in it and like, well, good for you guys, you know. Not that it means that that you or I need to embrace listening to it or anything. Occasionally I like a little bit, but yeah, for the most part, I'm like, yeah, this doesn't really do much for me. But that being said, it's not that I don't like black metal. I've always really liked Abigail Williams. There's that record, something 1,000 Suns or whatever. Have you ever heard that? I used to really like that record. At least like the first couple songs I would listen to a lot. Not really much more than that. I'm not quite sure what to do with this, but actually, I think I know. You grab that yellow, and then it would take up this kind of corner and eventually come down like that. But it would be slightly raised, I think. It would be more down here. And then a moment ago. Not this side. It's getting there. Something like that. This whole fucking section here looks weird though. I'll have to figure that out. Something like that. Those are cool. This looks weird. See if I can fix this a little bit. It's supposed to be round. It's not supposed to be a hard edge like that. That's where I'm fucking up. I'm doing like a hard cutoff rather than doing this where it's kind of gradienting over. Was that still on a different layer? Is that why? What layer am I on? Oh, I'm drawing this layer still, I see. Okay. That does make it a lot more curved looking. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Trying to look at it from further out just so I can get more of an overall look of the whole thing. Mm-hmm. It's good enough to copy and paste. Just gonna look like this from out here. Yeah, too much of a perfectionist here. I'm not mad at it, but I just don't care. Sure. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm right there with you. Yeah, like, dude, I'm all about fucking sick riffs and just something sounding just like angry. Like, if it just sounds just fucking pissed off. Yeah, I really don't care about the vocal Olympics, but it is. I mean, the sounds are fun, but yeah, that's not even. I could see people thinking that like Darkwatch does that. Occasionally, it'd be like, oh, I'll do some crazy sound here, but for the most part, it's really not. It's how can we make this part sound as disgusting as possible? How can we convey, as angry as a really heavy moment? I love that. I love doing that shit. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Of course, I'll be a perfectionist later, but for now, shrink it down a little bit. Did I just move it? That looks pretty good to me. Of course, I'll have to do more, but for now, pretty cool. Oops. Merge down. Duplicate that one more time. Yes. And I'm going to try something. When I get to the other side, I'm going to try to just copy and paste all of those layers together and see if I can just do it all in one swoop. How amazing would that be? Did I already shrink them down? I must have. Because they're fitting pretty well like that. Yeah. Not going to overthink it. Moving on. I think all these little details are going to make it so much cooler in the end. It's going to get much more interesting to look at, like, over time. Be like, oh, I didn't even notice that little demon heads on the bridge there. That's pretty cool. A little higher. Here we go. Something like that. One more. Can barely even see the last one. Hell yes. Hell yes, no pun intended. It would be something like that. Of course, I'll erase that later. I'll erase this guy later, but. Oh, that's so cool, dude! Especially once I like fix all the little details of the lighting. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be fucking sick. So much detail on those bridges now. That was not there before. All right, I'm gonna commit the cardinal sin here. Duplicate this one more time. I'm gonna put all of these on the wall. Boom. All this hard work finally paying off. Oh, that's just the backwards one that I just realized. Hang on. Let me go back. Like that, just so we have an original copy. Yes. Now, if I combine these two, should be. Yes, all of them. You see that shit? Saving me so much time. So much time. And yes, this one is at a different angle. I remember. I did do this. Oh, fuck. There we go. And the lighting is still correct because it's mirrored. Love that. But does everything actually fit? That's the real question. If not, I should be able to scoot it around. Pretty good. This one, there's one that's kind of bad, but yeah, it'll need a little adjustment. I think it'll be easy though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should be able to fix it. Left one's good. Right one needs adjustment. Because I think I can just go like this. Yeah, and then I can just adjust just this one. Thank you, digital painting. Would you stop snapping, please? I don't know how to turn off snapping. Oh, it's right there. Bye-bye snapping. Cool. How fucking cool is it to see us come together? It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna save this one so it's tight. Let me see what you guys say real quick. Suzuki's with the bros. Exactly. You know. You already know about BJ's, bro. Of course you do. Yeah, they definitely had some different vibes. I actually really like the first Lorna EP, the Maleficium LP. I think that one's actually really sick. Also, the production is so cool on that record. It was this guy that worked with Will Putney. Um, and he's done like huge bands since then. I can't think of his name, like Zach or something like that. Yeah, you should, Dehydrated. Come through. Let me know if you come through. For sure. You remember, yeah, you remember Abigail? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to mix them when they were here one time. There was like nobody here for them though. I feel bad. Chelsea Grin first album mix still feels iconic. What, you talking about Desolation of Eden? Or are you talking about the EP? You talking about Krugerbanger or Desolation of Eden? I don't know anything about these bands. I feel so bad I can't add to it. Oh, you're all good. Typo Negative? Hell yeah. Thank you. Right? The Desolation mix? I don't know if you remember me saying, but that's the band that uh, that's the producer that my band went to, the guy that mixed that. Kelly Cairns. His G. My first mentor. Ah, dude. What? What? Uh, what? What just happened? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed right now. Son of a bitch. No, I just have to do those 3. It's not that big of a deal. I don't understand how that happened. I swear I fucking duplicated everything. Oh, I didn't duplicate the whole thing. Maybe that's why. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna do it one more time. So annoying. So annoying. God damn it. Fucking wood, right? Yeah, let's just fucking put them down because I had to adjust them all anyways. So like that. It's not like it's gonna take that long. It's just annoying is all, and y'all saw it in real time. You watched me fuck up. Yeah, just wait till I add the peeps in. When I add the people, I think it's gonna be so cool. I think it's gonna look like one of those old classic like hell paintings, you know? If you know what I mean, like the old school ones. I think. I hope. It's the vibe I'm going for. If you guys know what I'm referencing. Like really creepy looking hell paintings. Of course, mine will have these like mythical god things in it, but that's my little extra flair. And I told her that I missed her today. After she was like, I was like, yeah, I've been resisting like messaging you. She's like, no, don't. Feel free to message me. And I was like, oh, well, honestly, I've just been really missing you. She didn't fucking text back. It sucks. I'm gonna say she just forgot to text back, or maybe I should just left it alone. Why'd I do this to myself? I might have to re-go over these because they look like really fucking hazy now. For some reason, they got super soft from moving them around, but I don't understand why that would happen. Because I've only really made them smaller, so they should maintain all their detail. But it's okay. I might just have to redo some lines to make them sharper. To shower tonight or to not shower tonight? What do you guys think? But also when you zoom out, you're not even gonna notice the fucking softness, right? But if people were to zoom in, they will. You're moving to Calgary? I'm so jealous. I would love to live in Calgary. You know what's in Calgary? I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Let me see how far away it is. Yeah. You know what's in fucking Calgary? One of the most beautiful places in the world. I mean, it's an hour away. Banff. Oh my God, Banff is so fucking beautiful. I would love to live there. Oh, that's like a dream place to live for me. I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. In Canada too. I would love to live in Canada. Canada, like, we got a kick, motherfucker. Fuck you. Nobody on YouTube? What, did the YouTube stream go away? What happened to the YouTube stream? No, I can still see your chat. It shows that there's nobody on. Oh, it must have something with my streaming software is like not connected to YouTube chat. That's weird. But I can like look and see what you're saying. Um, Yo, chat, should I shower or not? Hell yeah, dehydrated. Damn. Chat, should I shower or not? It's funny. I think I'm gonna combine all these. Ready? Here goes nothing. Boom. It's been done. This will be a backup. And you know what? Maybe I'll do this as a backup too, just in case something happens. But I mean, I could always grab it again. I'm not going to the dentist today. I will definitely shower before I go to the dentist. Oop, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I'm just gonna go like this, merge down, this, merge down, this, merge down, merge down, merge down, merge down, and merge down. Now it's a damn part of it. You know, it's funny. Right after doing that, I just realized I need to scoot this guy back a little bit. Yeah. Not enough. Oh, no, wait, go back. What? Anymore. Been fun. It's not enough to know. It's not enough anymore. Enough to know back home. I wasn't even gonna stay up and do this, but here I am. My tiredness, like I got that extra burst of energy. Maybe it's this damn tea, huh? Oh, it's showing on. Okay, things have been fixed on my streaming software, and it says I have 7 people on YouTube right now. It's so late, guys. What are you guys doing up? Or maybe it's early for a lot of people. That's what it is, right? It's looking better. Nope. I love this part though. You guys know I love the lighting. Shit just comes together. I don't know. I got the soft spot for the lighting. That's starting to look sick. Oh yeah, bitch. I'm gonna get canceled for saying bitch so much. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Somebody's gonna watch my live stream tomorrow. They're not even gonna be a part of the live stream now. They're just gonna watch it tomorrow. Because I'm gonna actually leave it up on YouTube. I'm like, dude, this guy says bitch a lot. I can already see it. My bad. But also, fuck you, bitch. Okay, to get that vibe of curved on the other side, I think I know what I have to do now. I think I just need to do little lines like that. I think that'll give the vibe of it being curved. Yeah, I think so. Let me zoom in more. Pixel peeping. Hell yeah. So many unnecessary details. Because I'm being a perfectionist. Yeah, they'd be like this way. I gotta get the lines going the right direction. That's the thing. For it to really sell it. It's like the opposite of like doing the shadows curved. It's like doing the brightness curved. That does work. This one needs a little work. But it's supposed to be curved, motherfucker. just going too far down. Let the canes light your way. I was sad and couldn't sleep before happy and relaxed, so I ended up staying here. Hell yeah, I love that dehydrated. Go to Cane's order right now. Go get another one. They just closed. Damn it. Got another straight brush stroke. Just noticed, just to the left of where you're working in the lava. You talking about this bullshit? Yeah. Yeah, I'll look around for shit like that, but thank you. Like, I'm just so focused on these fucking post things. I think that's what you meant. Oh, it's my go-to Cane's order? I mean, it's always the same thing, right? The box. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. No worries. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm also gonna like make this like come like way down here. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna fuck with it more because I want them all to be like connected or something. Yeah, I'll fuck with it more. Just so focused on this damn thing. There's just so much going on. The thing is, like, people are gonna cover up so many of these details too when I put the people on here. So I'm like obsessing over details that probably don't even matter. It's too big. I'm doing that wrong. It needs to be the lines. Too big. Too much because I need it to still look curved. But fixing a lot of it here. I guess the side wouldn't have the black because it's got the lava right below it that's slightly lighting it up. Also, I need to maintain the curve a little bit. If I can. If I can. You know, there's stuff like this where there'd be like a shadow underneath. At least be this color instead. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. God damn. Still got a ton done today. Like, look at these fuckers. So sick. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, and like zooming out, like the bridges look fine, but I have to be a perfectionist about it. I have to. God damn. Because like these first two like look really good now that I've like cleaned them up. These still look a little funky, especially that. Should have got rid of that before. I'm just gonna get rid of it really quick. God, this painting's coming together, man. Oh, I'm excited. I'm a painter now. I guess I paint now. That's a thing I do now. I am now a painter. Sorry, guys. My YouTube channel will be no more. I'm just going to dedicate my life to painting. It's not true. It's not true. I'm not going to do that. I'm not actually going to do that, I promise. Let me darken this little area here real quick because this is going to help sell the whole thing. That highlight wouldn't be there anymore because of the little shadow, I think. Although it's I mean, the light is, coming from right there. So I don't know. I still think there'd be a little shadow there. Because really the volcano is pretty far away. So I think it would mostly be lit by the lava at this point. Oh, man. I told my band that I spent, 5 hours on the bridges yesterday. And the drummer was like, send a progress update. And I was thinking about it, but then I was like, no, I don't want to show you guys till it's done. If you really want to, you can, tune into the stream. But... Okay. Very fun. It's getting places. They do have a sandwich, but it's just, I mean, the only difference with the sandwich is they just put a bun around some chicken fingers. It's just the same shit, really. Thank you, Dehydrated. I appreciate that. Thank you. These bridges been going through a crazy glow up for fucking real. Let's do this really quick. Let's look at the OG. Like a joke in comparison. Crazy the difference there. And if we just look at like this, that was earlier progress. That was even some decent progress. They were looking like that. Now we got this. Crazy how much detail and shit. It's cool. It's coming along. It's coming along nicely. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. Damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. An Ever-Flowing Stream by Dismember. Like an Ever-Flowing Stream. Oh, cool. Oh, give me a big image of it. I want to see the big image. Why is there no big images? There we go. Damn, that's sick. Oh yeah, the art style is kind of in that kind of realm, huh? The kind of way that they textured it and everything. That's a really cool album art. I really fuck with that. It's very like surreal. Yeah, it's really coming along. Look at that. I'm not too far off. I gotta add more detail just like they have, you know, but it's coming along. God damn, the bridges are almost there. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be really sick. Oh, damn. All right. Well, definitely calling it. But fucking cool. So cool. Can't wait to add the peeps. Probably add a little bit more detail to the mountain. Kind of fine tune the lava and all that. Although it's pretty good, but I feel like I could add, like when I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, I could add a little bit more detail to it. And then doing the gods at the end is going to be really fun. I think that part's going to be really fun. Yeah, it's going to be cool. All right. Successful stream. I'm tired as shit. I don't know if I'm going to take a shower. I should go take. I think I'm going to hop in the shower. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. If there's anybody in the stream who wants to give me a last minute tip, the donation goal was $20. We only got to $7.25. If anybody wants to hit that donation goal or can go towards that donation goal, that would be dope. If we got any last minute subscribers on Twitch, we only got one person on Twitch. That's probably not going to happen. Oh. Either way, thanks for hanging out, guys. What a stream. He didn't hop in the shower. Like fucking Stanley Parable. All right. Reminds me, go to sleep, good night, shower, you deserve it, thank you. Jacob quit weed, started roller skating, went through a breakup, and became a schizo painter in the bed. Fuck. Thanks, you're average. Oh, bloke, you're still here. I didn't even know you were here. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks, John. Hey, another tip. Thank you, Dehydrated. That is dope. That is dope. Hey, we're only $5 away if anybody wants to throw in a little extra $5, but it's all good. You don't got to do that. Just if you feel like it. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. The stream will be up on my channel if you like just got in. I'm leaving it up. Look at this terrible artist hair right now. I'm gonna go take a shower. Anyways, guys, Jacob Repairable. He didn't hop in the shower, but he did say bitch over and over and over until somebody in stream cancelled him. And to that, good night. I'm getting loopy. Whoa. 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 Yeah, I'm way, this is bad.